We're back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? Let's go and find out. This is the tower stood in front of Brighton Pier. Freezing is conkers off. It's freezing cold. I need a cup of tea and I'm going on to Brighton Pier. Let's go inside and get warm. From the tower, we will see you inside in the card room, and we will see you at the table.
Welcome to the Vic and welcome to the grand final. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to Portsmouth. This is the best entrance we've ever had at a GUKPT, and it's all his fault.
Happy days.
Happy days. He went off as not, so I'm happy with that,
Nice.
Blue Square Trophy winner of the leg 6 of the GUKPT here in Luton. Round of applause, please, Sam.
Limp with Kings, wrong. Jammed the lot with Aces, wrong. Folding, wrong. Card table. You actually played a bit of poker. It's nice to see you.
No, I can't play any poker. I'm just sitting there passing and waiting for the nuts.
Dave, first competition 2007 winner. 2007 runner-up in the first event. You're back together.
It's another drag. It's over.
Round of applause, please, to our winner of the 2004 GUKPT. It is Mark the Wayne on the park.
Just the champ. Could you refer to me as that? I'm referring to myself in the third person as the champ. So when I raise, I'm going to say the champ raises. The champ thinks this.
I like it.
I think that'll work. Do you think that makes me seem arrogant at all?
No, not in this light. No,
I think Tower.
Is it the one out the 2 of diamonds on the river? What's that all about?
We're going to win the bugger. We're going to split it. Heads up. 100 for the win.
There we go. The girls are having fun, as you can
I
tell.
had to call the last bit, and I was all over it like a bloody rash, but obviously I didn't hit. So anyway, I'm back now, and hopefully I'm going to have a settle down. I'm going to have a beer now and chill. All right?
Excellent. Well, just carry on fishing.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's what I'm good at.
And fingers crossed you're still in the pool a little bit later on.
Yeah, okay.
And Nick, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Nice.
Ian,
Yes.
what do we look like?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling quite good. I don't know how you're feeling. What are you feeling like, Phil? Can't
Well, your first event, you're still in. So,
Yeah, it's a good start.
yeah. So good luck after the break.
Thank you.
And congratulations on joining Absolute.
Thank you very much.
We've invited you to Dublin, and you've declined.
I haven't declined.
But you haven't. Well, you haven't declined. You can't go. Why not?
I haven't got a passport.
This guy's not got a passport. We've got the best job in the world, and this guy's not got a passport. But we're trying to solve it, yeah?
Here we are trying to, but
If you could pick 5 poker players for a fantasy league, look at that lineup. Matt Perrin's bracelet winner, Jamie Sykes online legend. We've got JP Kelly double bracelet winner. We've got Jake Cody with the triple crown, and Midi has just smashed the EPT. That is, tell you what, that's One Direction of the poker world. Look at them guys over there, the One Direction of the poker world. What a lineup them 5 guys. And James Aiken has said he's on his way to London to play the GUKPT, and here he is. Afternoon, sir.
How you doing, mate?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not too bad.
Queuing up to get into a GUKPT, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's a good sign.
Are you
It's on, the video's there. Sing to the world.
Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry? Why can't I hear it? I like to hear it.
It's on to the world. Keep singing. Keep singing.
When we drifted apart, does your memory stray to that bright summer day when I kissed you and called you sweetheart? Do the chairs in your parlor seem empty and bare? Do you gaze at your doorstep and picture me there? Does your heart feel the pain? Shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? Thank you very much. Thank you.
We were cool on Christ. When
We're back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? GUKPT Leg 4 is here in Manchester. Last year, Dave Colclough won it. Fantastic heads-up battle with Barry Neville lasting over 2 hours. 250 guys are already milling around in the building. Who's going to win this year's leg? We will find out over the next 4 days as the guys do back.
Welcome to Luton for leg 10 of the GUKPT 2013.
All the stories have been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won are lost. Some
And only in disguise, Mr. Surinder Sooner. There we go. The Wolves, 88,000. What's he going to do on Saturday? 88,000. Surinder, you normally come back with 10 big blinds, man.
Well, less than that, about 2 big blinds or 3.
I'm just working on my Belarus speech.
Right.
There's 3 famous things about Belarus. They have the tallest Lego building in the world.
Right.
They also have the longest match, it's 27 foot long, but they also have the most people that live in rented accommodation. 96.8% of people who live in Belarus live in rented accommodation.
Right.
Did you know that?
No.
I just made it up, but it sounds good, doesn't it?
See, for guys that win the Triple Crown, what you don't realise is this is where it all started. £10 rebuys, is that right, Jake? In this place.
That's where it started.
All started here with this fella here. £10 rebuys back in the day, and then we've gone on to bigger and better things. We know that. Nice to see you in a British card room.
The first £3 rebuy we played, actually, we chopped heads up.
Really?
Yeah, for like £250 each or something.
Fantastic, bigger and better things. Very unfortunate ace queen against king queen. King on the flop. The first all in the call on the bubble. And that is it. We are now all in the money. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's in the dosh.
Brilliant. It's absolutely everything, isn't it? Awesome. If I win, I promise you I'll cry.
Yeah?
Genuinely.
Well, you'll make me cry. I'm an emotional person.
That's how much it means, yeah.
Well, we'll just blub together then, if it happens. 2 hours time, we've got a dinner break. Looking forward to the buffet here in Bolton because yesterday it was very nice indeed.
Just had lunch. Thank you very much to the staff at Luton for treating us again. The lasagna was beautiful, let me tell you.
But we checked it was nice on the thing off. It says he has 10s. He talks like rubbish like
Local cordon to you, what would it mean taking down this massive event?
It's early days. I've not even thought about it. Just I'm enjoying playing. It's great. There's some great players here. It's great to play against amongst them.
Well, it's always good to see you. We'll see you Saturday. See you today. Now we're going to play tennis on the Kinect.
Return.
We've been playing for 6 hours, 4 minutes, and I'm worn out. Come here. This man here. He's going straight to the bar. We're quickly, 30 seconds. Nice to see you. 2-time bracelet winner, back on the GUKPT circuit. We heard that overlay flag. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I was just sat at home and everyone said we're going over to Manchester for the tournament. I was just about to register WCUP.
Yeah.
I was sat in my chair ready and then I was like, why not?
You've got a lady to your left hand side and somebody has told you on the forum to just keep your eyes on the cards. He's got Michelle Hope to his left, you see.
Okay.
Lucky guy.
Right. Here we've entered the new problem.
Women.
This isn't easy for me. And bear in mind, this is probably going out and my wife's going to see it and I'm going to get slapped about the chops. But she is lovely and I'm trying my hardest not to steal her blind and it's no easy. It's no easy.
Have you going to get Lee Harrison, who's cardroom manager, to hand over the trophy to Rhys Jones, champion in Manchester. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rhys Jones.
GUKPT Leg 4 is here in Manchester. Last year, Dave Colclough won it. Fantastic heads-up battle with Barry Neville lasting over 2 hours. 250 guys are already milling around in the building. Who's going to win this year's leg? We will find out over the next 4 days as the guys do back.
Welcome to Luton for leg 10 of the GUKPT 2013.
been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won are lost. Some
And only in disguise, Mr. Surinder Sooner. There we go. The Wolves, 88,000. What's he going to do on Saturday with 88,000? Surinder, you normally come back with 10 big blinds, man.
Well, less than that, about 2 big blinds or 3.
I'm just working on my Belarus speech.
Right.
There's 3 famous things about Belarus. They have the tallest Lego building in the world.
Right.
They also have the longest match, it's 27 foot long, but they also have the most people that live in rented accommodation. 96.8% of people who live in Belarus live in rented accommodation.
Right.
Did you know that?
No.
I just made it up, but it sounds good, doesn't it?
See, for guys that win the Triple Crown, what you don't realise is this is where it all started. £10 rebuys, is that right, Jake? In this place.
That's where it started.
All started here with this fella here. £10 rebuys back in the day. We're just laughing. Already sat down nearly double to what it was yesterday, which is fantastic news.
Yes, we over 60 already, so which is good. People keep coming in as well now. So
late reg till 8:15
late
or
reg
8:30.
8:15.
Yeah.
We want 45 minute dinner break after end of level 4. So it is 8:15.
Yeah, no problem. Just
End of level
steady
6.
day. It was all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good. Went down to 21 players. Really smooth.
Yeah.
So good.
Nice one.
Good numbers.
Have a
good
good
numbers.
day. Fingers crossed.
Thank
No
you.
shouting
And you.
and screaming in the car.
Nah, no rulings.
No rulings, please. We have just started, by the way, and it's good to see. It is great to be back in Walsall. Missed it for a couple of years, but not seen Ben Windsor. Not seen Ben Windsor, who is the defending champion. But all the team are on the floor. We are ready for a fascinating day here in Walsall. 9 levels of play. We will finish the day around about 11:45 live. So if you're thinking about playing, we'll finish about 11:45. Like we just said, late reg till 8:15. 100,000 guarantee. We're getting very, very close. It's up to 70,000 already. Needing 125 runners in total, but that should be smashed, and we'll let you know exactly what's happening with the prize pool. But it should go sometime early afternoon. We'll leave them to it. These are really busy, these guys. What are we ordering now? Are we ordering some food? Are we doing anything now?
No, work.
We'll leave them to it. Work. We'll catch you around the live table. Afternoon, everybody.
What number are you looking for, Mr. Angelo? Where are you from? From Angelo. What are you looking for? What time? Is inside 3. 5 is 3 days there, sir. Yes, sir. It's set to this. Do you have any sort of ID or bank card to see your name on it, please? Thanks.
Okay, it's just to let you know, the cars have got small chips in them, right? A small box full of Germans. A small box, the box of 25, so that makes a wish.
Okay, for the moment you see the cards there for 30 seconds and then you activate. Your name and sign is C3. Thank you very much. Seat 4, data button.
No, no, he's from
What's it about?
4.
What's your name?
Jamie.
Welcome everybody and welcome to the live stream GUKPT Walsall. We are just about to start. Looks like 300 on the feature table. We can start 300. But players will be coming in during the day. That's Mo Qureshi in seat number 3. $400. Yes, mine's 25.50. Jamie Bott is back. Sean Mason in seat 1. Derek Reed in seat number 2 already sat down. Mo Qureshi in 3 and Jamie Bott in 4. And then we will get Shane Walton, Dan Stacey, Elliot Biasek all sat down on our table. We are live from Walsall. Hope everybody is well. $21 made it through from yesterday's day 1-8. 20,000 starting stack. And Mo Qureshi is chip leader. Here comes Ellie. Hello, Ellie. So Ellie sits down. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Early morning. Got a text message from Asif this morning, Asif Waris, saying that we're talking about the Colossus and what everybody's playing in Las Vegas at this moment in time. And good luck to all the Grosvenor qualifiers as well, because they're sat playing the Colossus today. So good luck to those. We were talking about it yesterday, saying that they actually play and get in the money. And he says, no, they don't. And they actually do. They came back and he said I was right. Which is a weird scenario. A really, really weird scenario, because if you play a competition and you get into the money on flight 1 or flight 2, and then you bust out just before the end of the day, you've already cashed. You can then re-enter the day after, play, cash, get eliminated the last stand of the night, play again in the last 2 flights, and then go on and win it. So you can cash 3 times. It's bizarre. It's bizarre, but it's true. You can cash in the Colossus, get knocked out, and play day 1C. Bonkers. But anyway, good luck to everybody who's qualified on Grosvenor Casinos and Grosvenor Poker for the Colossus, and they're out in Vegas right now. So good luck to all those. We're concentrating on Walsall. Jamie Bott back on our table. Ellie Biasek in seat number 7. Seat number 8. So table will fill. All the players from 1 to 8 are already in, just that they've turned up a little bit late. So the early stages. Skullman's playing. So too is Andy Hills. He's back again. Mark Hester. He's on one of the outer tables. And already sat down are 60 runners. Will increase all day long, needing 125 to hit the guarantee. So flop time, King Jack, 7s and 10, 2. 7s, not a bad flop. Are we going to get any kind of money? Mo has got a 2 and 4th pair. Is that a raise? Or is it just a call? It is just a call. The 2 on the river would be ill. It's a 9. Derek would have to bet. I'm not sure Mo Qureshi will be calling. So I bet 600. Mo Qureshi might be thinking, well, he might just be playing ace queen or ace jack in this situation. And my 2's good. So he does call. Oh, is he raised? He's raised! Oh, it's a wrong time to be raising. He just calls with a set and he folds.
don't mind that. How you doing? I'm happy to kiss you back.
So Ellie, ace, jack on the small blind. Defence. Derek initially raised under the gun with tens. Nine, 3, 7. Up and down for Sean. Ellie gets out of the way. Pairs the 9 on the turn. Just check, check. And then check again. And the 10s will win. Early stages Walsall, welcome everybody. Live stream running now until just after midnight tonight when the end of level 9 will have finished. Hope everybody is well. If you're gearing up to go to Vegas, good luck. Jack, 4, 3, 6 on the turn. Sean has a flush draw and now a pair. Jamie's got a flush draw and Alex has got a pair. So the 10 on the river, the miracle 10 on the river for Alex. Gives him the hand. £750 is the bet. Sean calls with the 6. So early stages Walsall, welcome, Friday afternoon.
Need so much stronger. After that.
table number one. Bertie. Who's Bertie? Good bad. Alright.
So the cab just turned up. He's just said he's been sat on the M6 car park for 4 hours. 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Alex, good evening. How are we doing, pal? We are up to 70, I think, today. We need 125 to hit the guarantee. Hope you well, Alex. I thought you'd be in Vegas with the team. I've managed to book myself a flight to Las Vegas, and I go Monday morning. Viva lost wages. Hope you well, Alex. Hope you are well, sir. Yes, it's looking like we'll hit the guarantee, which is pretty impressive. We're glad about that. Everybody's heading towards the guarantee, but yes, you fancy Richard Kellett to do it, do you? Richard, I don't know if Richard's playing. Is Richard playing? I've not seen Richard Kellett just yet. I don't know if he's on the list. We can get that sorted out. But hope you well, Alex. Hope things are going well with your new job. Rory's out there on his own. Are they all playing the Colossus today? I know the Colossus was the one. I know Jeff Kimber's managed to win himself a couple of packages, which is fantastic news. But yeah, managed to get myself a very, very good deal, as always. And flying out Monday morning for 10 days. Come back on the Friday the 17th. So 11 days in total. Yeah, we've not seen him just yet, but there are people stuck on the M6 because apparently it's a bit like a car park this morning. All the best, Alex. See you soon. See you soon. So, Alex Martin, who has started working for Grosvenor Online, just checking in to see how we're going on. If Rich Keller does play, he will have a chance. He's a good player, is Richard Keller. So Mo Koreshi getting involved for a lot of hands early does.
Thank you.
So early stages, Walsall going along nicely. Blinds 25.50. Welcome to the live stream. Hope everybody is well. A bit short-handed on our feature table. There's nothing we can do about that. People just haven't turned up. But they'll be with us very, very soon. Hey, my heck. Feeling, oh dear. How we doing, Neil? You're not wrong with the deja vu, pal. Blinds 25.50. Hope you're well. This wonderful Friday afternoon. It's sun shining outside for the first time in a while. But the sun is shining. Bish bash bosh. I mean, a lovely day for golf.
Come back tomorrow, 500 now. 500 now.
Yeah, I was just saying. You never get over it.
So early stages with the blinds at 25.50, 60-minute levels. So Jacks for Jamie. Does he get any action? So a flop of Queen 7 8. The Jacks get 3 callers. Jamie still in charge, but an up and down straight draw for Alex in seat number 7. And Jamie not feeling it with the Jacks. Neil Wolfie had a lesson. Trying to get back down to 1 here. I need a lesson on how to be more consistent. Just talking to the world, it's alright, Ali.
Okay.
Have you started?
Quite a nice start for me, just to sit cool on the rebound to make it tick down.
Good man. I need a lesson on how to be more consistent, that's all I need. And now not to slouch over the ball. And then I'll be fine. Yeah, we don't need much in life. We don't need much. Consistency. And not to slouch over the ball. That's all I need. Don't need autos. So Jamie Bott been involved in a lot of hands. No, Ernie Els has managed it for years, but he's not then VJ Singh, but that's about it. So early stages Walsall. Good afternoon everybody. Hope you're all well on this Friday afternoon. A few people might still be stuck on the M6 because it's took Cav 3 hours to get from Preston to Walsall, which is ridiculous. Such a bad road, that M6. Such a bad road.
Queen Jack 4 is the flop, a bet. And a win. Easy peasy. Steady away with the blinds at 25.50. Good afternoon everybody, hope everybody's well. Early stages. We had a second in the World Series in the World Series yesterday. An employee from the Hippodrome in London came second in the World Series. It was the employees event, which is always the first event. And Kerry Jane came second. Two pair for Derek. Derek Reed in seat number 2. Ellie has got a gut shot. Alex has got a pair and a gut shot. Mo has got a gut shot. And the pot's really small as Sean has got one pair. $10.8 for Derek Reed in seat number 2. 2 pair. Everybody else misses their draws.
going against me at the moment. Mendes.
Raise 125.
Steady start. Derek has played quite a few hands in the first level. Up to 26. Starting stack is 20.
Raise 150. Replay.
Flop of ace, ace, queen. Derek gets a hand again. And it looks like the first bet will win. And it does. Derek again gets a playable hand. 10 jack.
Bet 400.
6, 5, 4, 4, 4. King plays for Jamie Bott. Flush draw missed by Derek Reed.
Derek King 10. He's getting all the hands, isn't he? He just calls in the hijack this time. More raises to 150. Alex has got the jacks. So Alex raises to 650. Derek gets out of the way this down. Now more Qureshi. So more calls. Five, 3, 9. So the jacks, it's a good flop for the jacks. 1,000 is bet. The back door for the sixes. Five on the turn pairs. So it pairs again. The jacks are good. Do the jacks thinks, well, he doesn't have a 5, he doesn't have a 9, but what about if Mo now raises to 6,000 maybe? What if Mo Qureshi raises to 6,000 here? What does the jacks do? It's called twice. What happens if he raises here? He's in a good position to do so, to be fair. Qureshi, pretty active, we know. Good player. Casting a few 25-25s up in the Manchester area. Roy decides against it. So a raise to 175 with the old Queen 3. Called in 3 spots. And ace high flop. Ace 9 and ace 7. So both with the ace, Mo and Alex. A bet, a raise and a call. The 9 will play. So the 9 plays. A bet of 1.1 on the river. Look, Bob Pete, how we doing? Just dropping in to say hello. Your mum after it up, hopefully it's gone alright, Pete. Hopefully it's gone alright and everything's fine with yourself. Getting ready for the Goliath, my friend. Over 70, I think, in the main at the moment. 90. Oh, forget that. 90 in the mix tonight so far. About 25, 35 players off the guarantee, so it will be close, but we'll get there in the end. So 90 in the mix today, 75 yesterday, that's 165. 200 players total needed. So with the re-entries and everything else like that. Ace, King, 9, 8. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a couple of weeks out and getting ready for the Goliath, starting the 29th of July. Alex Ace King, Sean in seat number 1, the 10s. Sean Mason gets involved. He raises. Mo Qureshi in the small blind also calls. Now, Alex, are we raising? Green eye flop. So the first bet from Sean is good. Blinds up. 50, 100. Yeah, Ellie is here, sat in seat number 8. Paul Jackson played yesterday. Are there many more? Not too sure on the famous names, as you would say. The more well-known poker players around the room. There's a few. Tom Rutter's back in, Stu Rutter's brother. Ali Zini from London, he's in the building as well. The final table of the WPT, or last 20 in the WPT. But not the household names that you will associate with poker. There's a few, but not that many. Schoolman's playing. Chris Johnson, is that Macapac? Macapac is in the building. Sir Jeffrey is in Las Vegas. Jeff Kimber is in Las Vegas playing the Colossus with the Grosvenor qualifiers. How are you? Ace, ace, ace. When you've got quads against Sean's full house. And it's ended up going... Has it gone check, check? Alex checks trying to get Sean to bet. And Sean didn't bet with the full house. And Alex is thinking, well, why didn't you bet? Well, thought you had an ace. Yeah, there's no Mr. Kimber to help me along this weekend. You know, we'll drag somebody in Saturday and Sunday, as we always do. Nine, Jack, 9. Jamie's got the Jack. Afternoon, Asif. Afternoon, Dan. Afternoon, Dave and Nino. Hope everybody is well on this beautiful Friday afternoon. 9, Jack, 9. 7 on the turn. He goes check, check. Well, that'll do it for Jamie. That'll do it for Jamie indeed. Can I get any chips off Shane? Yeah, a 10 would have been interesting. Hope things are well, Nino. Tuning in as always for the GUKPT live stream. Hope you're well, pal. So blinds 5100. First increase in the blinds 10 minutes ago. Queens for Shane. Calls a bet of 225 by Jamie. And then Alex raises to 950 with the connectors. Shane calls the raise with queens. Surprised he didn't re-raise initially. Not a bad flop for the queens. Good shot for Alex, who bets 750. So about 250. Up and down straight draw for Jamie in seat 4. Calls. Shane, set of queens. 2 players betting into him. Does he raise? I think he should do. And indeed he does. He makes it 2,500. Alex calls.
And now it's on Jamie with the up and downer. Calls as well. Two on the turn makes no difference. Is Alex going to check with the gut shot? So Alex checks. Jamie will probably check call. Shane bets 3,000. So about 3,000. Jamie gets out of the way. Good luck to Pete. Afternoon, Mr. Derek Pennington. Which part of South America are you in now? It was Argentina, it was Brazil, then it was Cuba. Where are you? Hope you're travelling safe, Derek. Derek's still in Brazil. Wow, man. King 4, Shane wins. So Derek Pennington is still in Brazil watching the live stream. Hope you well, pal. What time is it in Brazil? Are you ready for the, is it the Olympics? Are you ready for the Olympics that's just about to start?
Kings, 10s and King 9. Race 275. Call from Ellie on the button with King 9. Sean's got the 10s.
Range 625.
So race is 625. Betting into Jamie Bott, who has Kings.
Range 1325.
So race to 1300. Kings against the 10s. And the call from Sean. So both guys under starting stack, but Jamie has the upper hand in the hand. Jack, Queen, 5. Not the best spot for the 10s. And no redraw with the flush. Oh, and a 10 on the turn. That'll do it. Also brings a straight draw for Jamie and a flush draw. What a card. If you could pick a card out of the pack, pick the 10 of spades. Sean bets 1,300. Wow, what a fold. What a fold. I am shocked that it folds for 1,300. An up and down straight draw, a flush draw, and an overpair to the board. At the time, it was the correct fold, but oh, I'd love to have seen the river. So a steady start, a couple of decent hands to start the day, but nothing major. So quickly go and look at the numbers back in 1 minute.
Robbie involved. Is Robbie involved?
That 625. Cool. Be very careful when you do that stuff. You don't say anything and the two chips in your text will go through.
So come back at the same hand, is still in progress. 95 and counting. He's 10.50 in Brazil, and he's going out of Brazil before the Olympics starts. Well, safe journey whenever you go, pal. 5 days through the Amazon next Tuesday. Wow, good luck with that, pal. Good luck with travelling through the Amazon. Afternoon, Dan. Are you sat playing? Or are you making your way up the M6? I thought you said you were on your way to play. 9s for Shane, raises to 325. Alex can't be called in with the 8-4. Moore will defend with an ace. Any ace is good. Not a bad flop for 9s, to be fair. Yes. Wilkesoof is driving and on his way up. Well, safe journey, buddy. Safe journey. Negotiate that car park they call the M6. And get yourself here safe and sound. Plenty of time to buy in, there's no panic. Buy in until 8:15. Afternoon, half it 9. I'm alright. I'm alright. We're in Walsall. It's a prequel to Vegas. It's not a bad job. William Peters is in the building. How are you? What was with the new Facebook edition over there? What's that all about? Did you delete yourself and then re-add yourself, or what?
Did we do what's it? Yeah, I deleted myself and re-added it, yeah. Because it's like a business account.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, haven't you got 100?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It is.
More than expected.
No, we still need 25 for
You got 4 more here.
the guarantee. It's 4 more there. Wilkesoof sat on M6, twiddling his thumbs.
Shit up, we just gone through that. It's pretty bad.
But apparently, well, it's took Cav 3 hours to get from Preston. 3 hours to get from Preston on the M6. It's the worst road in Britain. It is the worst. It's with Dan Foskett. It will be there. Ah, Harvey. Now you said that, you let me into the media room. And we said, do I remember you at the Goliath? You and the 4,100 other runners. Yes, you came back into the media room. It's where it all happens. It is where it happens, you know. It sure is. That media room. I think we're being moved this year. So I've been told. In the Goliath. We are being moved. I don't know where the media room will be this year. Aaron Fletcher is playing Walsall just before he heads to Vegas for his 500-hour grind of cash. He reckons he's going to play 500 hours during the 6 weeks he's going. That's not a bad flop for Shane. 8, 10, 8. You're holding 8, 5. Bet 600 and a raise to 16. More calls with ace 9. He must know a diamond's coming. Nope. Drawing dead. There he goes. Check, check. King on the river. Any kind of bet would have made more pass, but Shane checks. Yeah, the £500 buy-in. If it's not in your budget, then there's not a lot you can do. But there are a lot of satellites to be had, especially live. The side event today Friday the 3rd of June, is a bounty competition. It's £100 plus the juice, so 110. £50 every time you knock somebody out, and £50 goes into the prize pool. Starts at 9 PM. The bounty comp, 10,000 chips, starts at 9 PM. In a quiet opening for the blog. Not too much action around the room. Same as yesterday. Yesterday was exactly the same. I think they only had one elimination in the first 2 levels yesterday, and it looks like exactly the same. So the flush draw, the straight draw is available for Alex on the turn with a, two of spades, not the 2 of clubs. There was me thinking it was a flush draw. It's the 2 of spades. So the Queens from Derek Reed in seat number 2 wins another. So safe journey to Derek Pennington as he is off to the Amazon on Tuesday. Should be pretty awesome. Yes, it is. It is a one-day event. Starts at 9, finishes when the last hand has been dealt. Definitely a one-day event. It starts at 9 due to the availability of the tables, because obviously It's a bit busier on a Friday for the final buying day. So the one-day event starts at 9 o'clock due to the availability of the tables. Nigh on 100 runners today, which is excellent, which is what is needed. Two, 3, 4 is a flop, 2 spades. Dan has flopped a flush draw. That is Dan Stacey. So a bet of 1.9 with 2 pair for Alex. Dan calls, and so too does Derek Reed with an overpair to the board and a gut shot. That's a bit of paint. So I think the 2 pair should bet again. Which he does. So 4,700 was the bet. And do we call for a flush draw? With an outside chance of a straight. Nope. Alex wins with the old deuce 4.
And attention please, final call, may you not glance, are retaining your seats, students have just over 1 minute on the clock. King 7-7 is the flop. 15 minutes to go until the end of the session and a break. Steady away. So Jamie Bottom just not getting the rub of the green at the minute. Main event dealers and players, you have given a little 75 150, that's 75 150, dealers, please do the deal.
So if you do fancy the one day event, starts at 9 o'clock. Will Kassouf might have just got here by then. Set off from Watford half an hour ago, not even got to Luton yet, which is about 3 miles away. Up to 100. All good. Kings for Alex. Jack 5-4 flop. Gut shot for Derek. One pair for Sean. And Mo in the hand with not a lot. So now we've got home downer for Sean. He calls the 1.4. Derek gets out of the way, knowing he's probably behind. He could only hit a 6. So checked, and it's a winner. So 10-5 ace checked. 8 on the turn. Alex has got an 8. And the spade draw. So checked all the way around on the river, heading towards the break. First couple of levels are just about over. Very steady start to proceedings, but we are up to 100. Still 25 players needed to hit the guarantee, but we'll get there later in the afternoon.
last one? No. I only had one. Now the terms and conditions.
Okay, gents, before we deal any more further, any more electronic devices that require us to take to our horses or anything. If you did, just step away from the table. While you're at
So heading towards the first break in play. Steady away. New table includes Chris Moore, Balshit Singh, who we saw yesterday, Chris Johnson, Vernon Spencer, Adam Pollock and Luke Marsh, to name but a few. They'll be with us after the break, which is in about 5 minutes time. Five, 5, 9, 8, deuce as it's checked on the turn. Trip 5s, Alex is going to bet. Moore's missed his flush draw. Aces for Sean. Fours for Jamie. Not bad when you get quads. Jamie has to fold. Ain't good when you get quads. Well, not that I'd know. So heading to the break. The break is imminent. The last stand on the 15-minute break will be in a minute or so. As you can see, leaving. That enough. Done one. See them back at 3:45. Derek raises to 325, Alec Ray raises to 900, Craig gets out of the way. And Derek with ace-9 also gets out of the way. That is it. Back with you at 3:45. GUKPT leg 4 is here in Manchester. Last year Dave Colclough won it. Fantastic heads-up battle with Barry Neville lasting over 2 hours. 250 guys are already milling around in the building. Who's going to win this year's leg? We will find out over the next 4 days as the guys do battle. Welcome to Luton for leg 10 of the GUKPT 2013.
All the stories have been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won and lost, some
And only in disguise, Mr. Surinder Sooner. There we go. The Wolves, 88,000. What's he going to do on Saturday? 88,000. Surinder, you normally come back with 10 big blinds, man.
Well, less than that. About 2 big blinds or 3.
I'm just working on my Belarus speech.
Right.
There's 3 famous things about Belarus. They have the tallest Lego building in the world.
Right.
They also have the longest match, it's 27 foot long, but they also have the most people that live in rented accommodation. 96.8% of people who live in Belarus live in rented accommodation.
Right.
Did you know that?
No.
I just made it up, but it sounds good, doesn't it?
See, for guys that win the Triple Crown, what you don't realise is this is where it all started. £10 rebuys, is that right, Jake? Yep. In this place.
That's where it started.
All started here with this fella here. £10 rebuys back in the day, and then we've gone on to bigger and better things. We know that. Nice to see you in a British card room.
The first £3 rebuy we played, actually, we chopped heads up.
Really?
Yeah, for like £250 each or something.
Fantastic, bigger and better things. The unfortunate ace queen against king queen, king on the flop. The first all in the call on the bubble, and that is it. We are now all in the money. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's in the dosh.
Brilliant. It's absolutely awesome. Awesome. If I win, I promise I'll cry.
Yeah?
Genuinely.
Well, you'll make me cry because I'm an emotional person.
That's how much it means, yeah.
Well, we'll just blub together then, if it happens. Hours time, we've got a dinner break. Looking forward to the buffet here in Bolton because yesterday it was very nice indeed. Just had lunch. Thank you very much to the staff at Luton for treating me again. The lasagna was beautiful, let me tell you.
We checked it, it was nice on the thing. He says he has 10s. He talks like rubbish like that.
Local cordon to you, what would it mean taking down this massive event?
It's early days. I've not even thought about it. Just I'm enjoying playing. It's great. There's some great players here. It's great playing getting amongst them.
So it's always good to see you. And we'll see you Saturday. See you Saturday. Now we're going to play tennis on the Kinect.
Return.
We've been playing for 6 hours, 4 minutes, and I'm worn out. Come here. This man here. He's going straight to the bar. Quickly, 30 seconds. Nice to see you. 2-time bracelet winner, back on the GUKPT circuit. We heard that overlay flag. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I was just sat at home and everyone said we're going over to Manchester for the tournament. I was just about to register WCUP.
Yeah.
I was sat in my chair ready, and then I was like, why not?
You've got a lady to your left hand side, and somebody has told you on the forum to just keep your eyes on the cards. He's got Michelle Hope to his left. You see.
Okay,
Lucky guy.
Right. Here we've entered the new problem.
Women.
This isn't easy for me. And bear in mind, this is probably going out and my wife's going to see it and I'm going to get slapped about the chops. But she is lovely, and I'm trying my hardest not to steal her blind, and it's no easy. It's no easy.
She's going to get Lee Harrison, who's cardinal manager, to hand over the trophy to Rhys Jones, champion in Manchester. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rhys Jones.
Thank you very much.
You get an adult to help you out.
That is hard.
Tell her by numbers.
24, 25, 24,000. Oh my god, I'm a liar. 20,425. You put me off. Get an adult to help you out.
It'll be your fault, Pinker.
Just free my boy.
17,250.
Sure.
In there to the left. Dina's just behind the desk in there.
fun, wouldn't it? Mid-pop, it's like mid-pop, deep pop, and not the inside stuff. Hashtag playing safe. That's a good. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like that. Get your cannons out. Staring at me. I don't stare at me. Yeah. Kind of like scared right now.
Doesn't seat 4. Nigga in for seat 4.
No idea.
That's when you play.
They're all new.
No, but Niki's got them all apart from number 4. Obviously.
Okay, everybody, how are we all?
Hi, mate.
How are you? Yeah, good. Does anyone here not think the picture there? Right, when you get done your cards, you try to pick it in your card.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Back with it. Chris Moore, Baljit Singh, Chris Macapac Johnson. Don't know who seat 4 is though. So Macapac, Chris Johnson. With the Queens. Nine flop 9-4-3. So 9-9 flop, Vernon picks up a flush draw on the turn with the ace, 9 of hearts. Does he think he could be floating and hit a king on the turn? Well, Macapac calls. And he goes check, check. Macapac with the queens. Vernon sees the ace 9. He's not good enough. So 3 to the flop after a raise to 500, with the blinds now at 75 150.
Oh. Okay. So blind 75, 150. End of the session is the 45-minute dinner break. That'll be around about 5:20 local time, and around about 5:50 on the live stream. Queen 4-4, 5-4. Back Chris Johnson with the bigger full house. Then Chris in seat number 4. And then he folds the 5. Three exits just before the break. Jordan Ford, Alex Bounsall and Daniel Lowe. Afternoon in the chat box. Hope everybody's well. Blind 75, 150.
That's it now. The one in the box, man. That's it now. Thank you.
Eight, 5, 2 is the flop. No bit with anything. Luke. Fires in a bet. 625. Vernon Coles. Still airballing, but Luke has picked up an open-ended straight draw. So he fires again, and Vernon is now in the tank with ace 3, and he folds. Gets out of the way. Biggest stack is only 28,000 on our table. Started with 20.
So Gurjeet raises with ace king under the gun. Baljeet calls. Vernon has re-raised to 2.8 with aces. Gurjeet C6, sorry, 12,000 chips. He could easily put them over the line. Easily puts his stack over the line with ace king. Wow, he's folded. He folded and Baljeet folded as well. That could have got messy. But it didn't. Guljeet not feeling with ace king. So this time Luke's got the ace king under the gun. Raises to 400. Vernon with ace queen calls. And the flop of 7-7-4. Checks 6 on the turn. Ace king from Luke. Checks. Oh, sorry, Vernon first to act. Checks. Luke with the glasses on. Ace on the river. I've got Luke's in C9. I was just looking at the glasses then. Luke is in C number 9. It's Adam Pollock with the glasses. So they both hit the ace. All in bet of 1.1. And then Vernon raises to 4,000. Luke will probably call this, won't he? Luke in C number 9. I think he'll call. What you got? Have you got ace 6? That doesn't matter. We got A7. Wow. Must have put him on a 7. Luke folds the best hand. Is it the ace with the best kicker? Can only have put him on a 7. Can't have put him on 4s. Eight off the money. 8 players off the money. Which ain't bad. So 8 off the money. Good effort from everybody connected with Walsall in and around the poker fraternity. Lucky with a flush draw. No, sorry, Chris in seat number 1. Chris Moore in seat number 1. Like a pack. Well, completely floating and trying to rep a biggie, and he's hit the ace on the river with the flush draw, which is why he's in the hand.
Got it. I got it. Yeah. Thought it was.
Ace high flop, ace, queen, 4, 2 diamonds. Initial raise from Gurji. Adam calling on the button. Adam with a gut shot, bets 1.7. Gurji calls with a flush draw. And also a gut shot. Boom! There it is. There is the Jack 10 of diamonds taking the lead. Adam turns second pair. So bets Adam Pollock. And then he moves all in. Gurjeet moves all in. Well, he might just have got rid of his customer here. He's flopped a gut shot and a flush draw. Why, he calls. He calls with King Jack. To see he's drawing to a split pot. Gurji flop, turned Broadway with a flush draw, redraw. And the 10 Jack takes the hand. Gurji gets a complete double. Aces for Macca. Valji has got pocket 10s. There's a raise to 400. Call from Adam with the suited connectors. Valji then re-raises to 1400. No, Macca pack. Four bets to 4,000. And Balji calls. Wow, a 10 high flop. C2 checks. Balji, is he moving his stack over the line? I think he may just do. Just calls. He just calls. Thought he might have moved his stack over the line. Pairs the turn. No. Checks again. Moves all in. And then a snap call. He's got the 10s against the aces. Balji is going to bust aces. And by the looks of it, leave Chris Johnson on absolute fumes. The river. Here's a 6. 10s and 6s. Well, it looks like they've Chris Johnson has left the building. Has he got chips left? No, he hasn't. Chris Johnson has been eliminated. Aces cracked. Balji cracks the aces. And Makapak takes an early exit. So Derek Pennington off fishing. See you later, pal. Good luck in the Amazon when you go on Tuesday. Afternoon, Nasifo. Aces again, this time for Gurjeet.
Main event deals with players who have been blind looks for blind 100 and blind 200. That's new hand, new level, 100, 200.
Jack eye flop, top pair for Balji. Second pair for Vernon, and Gurjeet is an overpair. It's checked to the aces. Is Vernon going to be calling? Bit unorthodox if he does, but so doesn't he gets out of the way. Ace of spades. Just the ace on the turn for Gurjeet, as if you needed any confirmation that he was going to win the hand. So Baljak gets out of the way. The guys that are travelling up on the M1, and Fozzie and Wilkersoof stuck. It's like a car park. Both ways apparently. Ace high flop, ace 4, ace 2. Could be chopping it. Balance it with 10-4. So he checks. Chris bets. Vernon calls. Needs a high card for the 2 for it to be split. Well, at the moment it's a split pot. That'll do it. Might just go check again. Oh no, a little bet from Chris. No, I've got an ace. But does he think his kicker is playing? No, he folds. Well, he calls. Calls 700 to split the pot. So all quiet around the room. No real fireworks going on at the moment. We have a steady table. Chris Moore, Baldy Singh, Chris Johnson, Vernon Spencer, Gurji, Saman, Adam Pollock, Luke Marsh. Chris Johnson eliminated with aces as well. He had the aces. Still got players stuck on the M1 and the M6. Good luck with your journey. It is a busy one. Ace high flop for Chris and Luke. Up and down straight draw against a flush draw and a gut shot. Luke bets and gets called in 2 spots. The river is the 7 and it brings the gut shot for Chris in C1. So a re-raise from Luke. Chris gets out of the way, but Gareth calls. King 8-7. Two pair for Gareth. And is he going to check to see what Luke does? Luke c-bets. That's exactly what's the stand. Luke just gets out of the way. Under the gun, Vernon. 10 deuce, the old Doyle. Ace on the turn for Balji. Secures the hand. Is he going to get any money out of Luke? So Balji bets Luke. Razor's trying to nick the pot for Balji with the ace. Calling all day long. Ace high flop again, ace 8-6. Chris takes the lead with the 8s, goes check, 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 steady table. That's the way it's been played all day today. Very steady start to the GUKPT Walsall. So check, check, small pot goes to Balji with king high. What's happening, Paul? Nothing. Nothing was the answer. Not a great deal. Guarantee very close to being hit. Mo Qureshi, who was on our feast table early doors, has been eliminated. $40,000 big stack. Started with 20.
Arrow. So you get a card or Reeboks in front of you, just put it in the Reeboks. Just so that you thanks very much. What is it, sir? What? Easy, Tiger, easy. Is that it?
So a couple of players off the guarantee. 794, ace on the turn, all hearts. Nobody's got a heart. Somebody bet. Win the pot. So it's checked to the river. 1.3 on the river by Gurjeet with nothing. Vernon calls and wins. 2 pair on the river. So Walsall well underway. The next event on the GUKPT circuit is London at the end of this month. 29th, we'll be on his way down there. The 500 pounder in London should be mega busy. Here's Jack for Chris in seat number 4. Raises to 350. Queen 6-3. It's called in 2 spots. Vernon in seat number 5. That's our 1.1. Vern wins a hand. So it's out with 20,000. Carl has got 20,000. He's come to join us. Big Stack has got 40. So a call from Vern. Raised by Adam with the old one gappers, the 10-8. Gareth just calls with 10s. Which brings in Chris on the big blind. And Vern calls as well. Jack, high flop, Jack 6-8. to the next. Chris in C1. Chris Moore. Put your phone down when you're in hand, pal. Put your phone down when you're in a hand. Somebody tell him. Should not be on your phone in a hand. If you're in a hand, you should not be on your phone. Just put your phone down for 10 seconds. Can't believe he's been allowed to do it. Vernon and Adam CA flop. After Vern limped again. Limp cold. That's 2 or 3 times he's done that. 8-time flop, 8-3-2, 2 diamonds. Vern checks. Adam will see it. Wow, Vern's cold as well. And they're both hit the king on the turn. They must have known. And it's gone check, check. And on the river, Vern, that's 2,000. And Adam folds and gets out of the way. Well, there's a lot going on in the background. I don't actually know what, but there's a lot going on in the background. King 4. Nobody has any of it. A raise under the gun from Vern. And Luke, the first man to bet, wins the hand. Very steady today here in Walsall. So heading towards the buffet break as we have just changed levels. Lines in place. Baljit Singh, chip leader, just under 40k. So the blinds 100, 200. Finish the event of this level round about just under an hour's time, and then a 45-minute dinner break. On return, a new table will be with us. Gareth with the 10s, getting no action pre. So call raises to 450, the blinds at 1-2. Vern calls, so too does Gareth. Queen high flop, Queen 6-3, all clubs. Call with the top bet. Bets and it's a winner. So Walsall continues. So the big news is they are one person off hitting the guarantee, which means when Will Kassouf eventually arrives, whenever that may be, as he's stuck on the M1 and the M6, then we will have hit the guarantee here in Walsall. 100,000 guarantee will have been hit, and then it's all about surpassing it and maybe get 20, 25 players over.
You were thinking for 4, didn't you? 24 before, yeah?
Eight, 5, 9 on the flop next hand. There's limped pot. So about 300 and gets called all round. 7 on the turn. And then the king from left field is Chris with 2 pair. Checks again. And it's a winner. No value betting. Yes, it would be a bit more dangerous with the 7 on the turn, but all played nice and steady. The guarantee has just been hit here in Walsall. £100,000 in the prize pool. Well done to everybody concerned. It's now about collecting the money to see how much we're playing for by the end of the day. Another flop, 5, 6, 7, bang in the middle of the field, 5, 6, 7, Luke's got an open ender. Is he going to have a gamble? Check call from Gurji. Luke still in the lead. Gurjeet check called on the flop. So check a bit and a fold. Gurjeet gets out of the way. Vern with pocket fours under the gun, probably call. Gurjeet will do the same. Luke calls as well. Luke in C number 9 raises to 1,000. Chris with the hooks. So 4 bets to 2,700. And Luke gets out of the way. Luke, mid position, raises to 500. Chris Coles with ace 9. Carl will do the same with ace 10. So they both hit the flop. Vern checks and Carl checks as an 8 hits the turn. Carl's going to be calling. And Carl will turn over the ace. Thank you very much, he says. We've done it. Walsall was never in doubt. Once we changed it from Leeds, it was never in doubt.
Well, it depends now. Do we do an extra leg next year?
What, in Walsall? How many live qualifiers did they get? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Midlands is booming. It's not a problem. You had a leg. It's busy everywhere else as well. That's for you to sort out when you sit down with Russ.
Sit down with us here. I don't know sit down. I'll do it myself. No,
I think it's been very popular everywhere we've gone this year, hasn't it? Really good. London's going to be nuts.
We've got some players coming back, haven't we?
Yeah. London's going to be mad, and then it's just standard stuff, isn't it? It's just all good.
Yeah.
Birmingham have turned out in force. That's exactly what we wanted. Because you've got to put Leeds back on the map as well. You've got to put Leeds back on the map. It wasn't really their fault they got flooded.
No, they have to go back
Is it up and running now, Leeds?
Well, it isn't. It's open.
Right.
But it's not
100%.
It hasn't launched.
Right.
It's now getting the refurb, so it'll launch.
Yeah.
When the refurb's finished.
Yeah.
Great talk.
VIP invite, yeah, obviously. VIP invite for the team, obviously. No.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how we're going to think. Well, see. And we have to get ready to get this finger on.
Yep. Having good problems is good.
Well, considering where we were 2 or 3 years ago.
Excellent. It's really good. It's all turned around. Walsall, Leeds. We'll be back next year. Whoop, whoop.
Edinburgh is the next one to get.
Yeah. They'll all turn out in Scotland. They love it. They love it, love it, love it. Once, especially once the poker site's launched as well, and that's sorted out, and all the satellites. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. No. But there's no real massive launch either, because they wanted to wait, didn't they? Yeah.
I think by next year, we'll have guaranteed 356. Next year.
Yeah. 1,000. Yeah, absolutely.
You and they get 1,000 runners for that.
Smashed it.
I'd like to think GUKPT for 40.
Yeah. That's exactly what we need. That's how it used to be.
Yeah, it used to be 60 odd.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. No.
Yeah, it used to be. Yeah.
If you get close to it, then everything is good. Yeah. So well done to Walsall for hitting the guarantee. Gives Ian Bryan an headache because this wasn't on the agenda and now it could be again next year. All is good. Season 10 is booming. We just need the fireworks to hit around the table. I know we saw the 2 pair getting beat by a flush on the river there, but no real fireworks. A queen high flop, queen 2-4. Gareth has the nut flush draw. The guys very shortly will be on a 45-minute dinner break to get themselves watered and fed. Complimentary buffet put in place for the Grosvenor Casino. That's something they've continued all 10 years, well 10 seasons of the GUKPT. The complimentary buffet is still in place for the players to enjoy. Christian's E4 has taken the lead, but he's had to get out of the way because Gareth bets. So you're limping with ace-7 and you hit the ace and then you fold to a bet. Why are you limping with ace-7 if you don't call one bet if you hit?
Okay, main event players, once you finish the hand, you have an extended break, that's a 1 hour break. Play is at the restaurant area, that's main event players, you now have a 1 hour break.
60-minute break just been announced by Dina. Told by Yanis earlier it was 45 minutes. They must have changed it because of the amount of people. So in half an hour's time at 10 to 6,
which means we will return at 10 to 7. I missed that, Neil, because I was we were talking to Ian Bryan. I need to watch that again. We do need to watch that again. If that's right, then that's bizarre to say the least. We'll try and find that out. We were just talking to Ian Bryan and how successful Walsall has been and his plans for next year as well. We'll have to find that out, my old fruit, and see what actually happened. I saw the hands, but Ian was chatting away about hitting the guarantee and thinking about next season already and stuff like that. But Ian's really pleased that the guarantee has been met and the players are coming back. Yeah, I just watched it again and just realised that the losing flush folded, didn't he? The losing flush folded, so it was right. Nothing to get alarmed about. Split pot between Carl and Vernon. Vernon gets unlucky. There's a straight there, so he's just got unlucky that the king doesn't play anymore. So play continues. We are on a break in about 25 minutes time, and then we will be back. It's an extended break, it's 60 minutes, so around about 10 to 7 with 5 levels to conclude the day, which brings us up to about midnight on the live stream. 4 on the turn. Brings a flush draw for both. And a gut shot for Luke and also for Chris. Up and downer for Luke. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 diamonds. Doesn't really want to hit a diamond. Be thinking, oh, please hit the diamond. Please hit the diamond. Nah, it's not there, or it's not there. And Chris takes the hand with the straight. There's no flush. Not the straight, it's just the pair. One pair with a 5, I'm counting all the cards, thinking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Between them they've got a straight. Does it go check, check? Yes, it does. I'll table my 5 with great aplomb. Thank you very much. So heading towards the next break in play, round about 25 minutes time. All tucking in now, as you can hear the noise behind us, got a lot louder. Bit of Chinese today. A bit of everything. What would you like? Everything, please. Thank you very much. A complimentary buffet by the casino for the players, and it's a Chinese option. They're all tucking in. Very nice indeed. Fancy your game tonight? It's 9 PM is the £50, the £100 bounty. 50 into the bounty, 50 into the pot. Tens for Vernon. Just calls again under the gun. Maybe show a little bit of maybe just take control and just start raising a little bit when you've got premium hands instead of just calling. You've no idea where you are with pocket tens now. You've got 4 callers. King 7, 8 looks all nice and dry, but when you've limped with tens, no idea where you are. Carl checks the flop after hitting top pair. Somebody needs to take control of the table, grab it by the kahunas and start betting. Why give everybody a free card on the flop? Carl bets 500. Vernon then calls with tens, and now the ace will stop it, so he goes check, check. It's bound to. It does do. Carl wins. Jack out lock, 6 on the turn, as it's checked again all the way round. So a bet on the turn. Vern's missed. Carl turns 2 pair, and Chris had top pair. Top. Chris will get called by Carl. 2,300. Carl will call this with 2 pair. No need to raise. Just take what's in the middle, sir. Well, do I think the 2 pair is good, and I'll try and stick in some value if he does have ace high. It's folded. Carl has folded 2 pair. Wow. Well, I'm gobsmacked. What is he losing to? Ace deuce, 6 7, what, 7 8. What is it? Wow. That was a strange one. Carl folding 2 pair to a bet on the river. A raise and a re-raise, and Gurji, if he calls, has got the worst of it. Luke moves all in. Chris will call. So that's 2 all-ins, and now Gurji will probably get out of the way. Won't like the fact he's lost 1,500, but ace queen with such a passive table, an all-in and an all-in, ace queen is never good. On your backs, please. Ace king of hearts, slight favourite, but then Luke can hit 2 flushes. And that'll do it nicely. Split him. Mid-dip him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Evans is in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm surprised he's not in Vegas. Where's Vegas, pal? Ah. We'll see. This is Walsall to Vegas. It's a standard route, isn't it? Monday. Monday for 10 days. I'll see you for a strawberry daiquiri somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah. Yes. Hopefully I'll exchange shortly. So blinds 100, 200, 15 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a 60-minute dinner break. Luke under the gun +1. Looks like a raise to 500. It is. Chris will call with sixes. Might even raise, Chris, in seat number 1. Nope, just calls. All pass round to Vern, who can't do anything with 10-3. Nine, 9, 6. There's the flop. I'm guessing we've cocked up on this one. There's fiddling and twiddling and pulling the cards back and everything. I'm guessing that's a set of sixes in seat number 1. Turns into a full house. Were you thinking about the Chinese? Is that what it was? You must have been thinking about the Chinese. Seat 1 had pocket sixes.
I'll fix it, but
Seat 1's got sixes. I saw him call, and I thought, well, on the flop like that, he's not going to be passing. So Luke in seat 9. It's Chris in seat 1 and not Chris in seat 4. If you get two people with the same name, just stick an initial on end so you know who they are.
actually, these for me, see, then
Yeah.
1 and 4.
Yeah. Chris wins the hand. But it's Chris in C1. No problems. No problems. So it will mean the chip stacks are slightly out as well, because obviously Chris in seat 4 will not be getting any of the chips. So Chris will still be a short stack in seat number 4. Chris in seat 1. Here's the man. Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. So we're heading to the dinner break. 10 minutes to go, or just a little bit over, until the end of the session. 60 minutes for the players to enjoy the complimentary Chinese buffet. Aces for Carl. Is he going to get any action? He folded 2 pair a couple of hands ago, which was interesting to say the least. Should be raising. Make it about 1500. We've made it 1300. And then Luke under the gun. Gets out of the way. Don't show.
People in cards, especially players that you see a lot from. That's the whole thought thing doing, but wouldn't they go live and things like that?
Mr. T, how you doing? Hello. You see Dina?
Balji with the ace jack under the gun. We'll raise to 500, maybe 600. Make it 7. 550. Balji raises to 550. All passed round to the big blind. Christian C1. Probably see a flop with 8-9 suited. I would. I don't mind raising me 8-9 suited. He just calls. Queen, Queen 3. Chris checks. Belgium, are you see betting? Yes. And it's a winner. So a new table will be with us at the end of the dinner break. So a 60-minute dinner break. Well, that means we'll be back at 6:50. Chris Fike, Nigel Cook, Pete Wigglesworth, Cole Beer, Poonlet, John Ventura, Dana Carl, and Terry Jordan, to name but a few, will be with us. So I look forward to that. You can enjoy yourselves on this Friday evening. Go and watch Emmerdale in peace. Oh no, Emmerdale's not on till 7, is it? Oh yeah. Forget that. You watch the news to see what's coming up and what's happening in the news. So check the flop with top, check the turn, and now Baljeet's trying to pinch the hand. Now there's a flush there and a straight there. Is he going to be folding ace king? Well, Gareth does eventually call. It's making a big sweat for himself by not betting. So heading to the break, we are a couple of minutes away, 5 minutes or so until the end of the session. Lines 1, 2, new table will be with us after the break. Will Kassouf and Fozzie's not turned up yet. It's probably still stuck on the M6. Adam raises with ace 10. Luke in the cut-off calls. Baljeet in seat 2 also calls. Call makes up the big blind. Thank you very much. With 4-5 suited. Nine, 7, 3. Nobody's hit any of it. You've got to be thinking first bet will win. Luke bets that man, 850. Everybody's getting out of the way. And that will do nicely. The kind of table it has been. Well, everybody's moving about. Queen, King, 6, Jack on the turn. Last hand before the dinner break. As you can see, everybody's leaving. Thanks for tuning in. Means we're back at 6:50 after 1 hour. Set of sixes for Balji. And he's just going to call. Ace on the river. The worst card in the deck for Gulji. Because Gurji has rivered 2 pair. It's gone check, check. It has gone check, check. Balji wins the last hand of the session. See you at 6:50, guys.
Something there. So that guy was called Chris, he was. So I knocked you out the hand and kept him in the hand. I don't know why, and obviously, it's supposed to be pulled in six. Yeah, exactly. So I apologise for that. My fault. Yep. Okay, now, 3. That's the bloody easy. You're right. Second. And he wanted to chop it, and I said, no, don't chip him up. And I bust. See what's up this side doing? This is pushing in the box, yeah. Once everything is done. So you second best, wasn't that happy. She's from Bristol, so she played before. Yeah. What's your name? I only moved in a I
Welcome back, everybody. It is 10 to 7, bang on time. Here we go again. New table. That includes Chris Feig in seat number 1, Nigel Cook in 2, Pete Wigglesworth in 3, Colbert Punia in 4, 5 there's no name, so can't give you the name. 6 there's no name. 7 John Ventre, Dana Cole, Terry Jordan in 9. In 8, sorry, I don't know who's in 9 though. No name for 9. 5, Will Davis.
Is that Will Davis? I can't play again.
Here we go, Simone Powell. Just to let you know, your microphone signal is slightly fuzzy. Is it really? Oh. Yay! Hiya, Simone. I'm slightly fuzzy, am I? Or is it the background noise? It could well be. It could well be the background noise that's on around the feature table. I don't think I'm fuzzy. They're just coming off the motorway. Whoop whoop. Just the 4 levels late then. Afternoon, Simone. Hope you are well. Hope you had a fantastic time on holiday. Saw some great pictures. I reckon you've got 2 windows open. If it's echoing, you've definitely got 2 windows open. Have a look and try and close a window. You might have it open on YouTube and you might have it open on the GUKPT channel. Either way, if I am echoing, it will be because you've got it open on 2 different windows. I'll just have a listen now. Oh, it is a bit fuzzy, isn't it? Have a look and try and close a window. You might have it open on YouTube and you might have it. Yes, it's fine now. Back to it. But next stop, it's got to be Vegas. You got to be going over to Vegas, baby. That must be the next stop. A bright light city gonna set my soul. Gonna set my soul on fire. I got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn. That one. No, not for you. Might go over it last week if he's doing well. If boy doing good. Brighton and then Barcelona. Not bad at all. Why am I fuzzy? I want to know why it's fuzzy. Anybody else getting fuzziness? Fuzzy, fuzzy. Well, I'm just trying to listen back to it. Oh. You want to check it for a small ball comp? Nothing wrong with that. Can't beat winning tickets to any competition there is anywhere. Any comp's worth winning, Simone. Any comp at all. So Jack Eye flop for Terry Jordan, who is all in against Chris Fags Kings. Terry Jordan stands up. Needs a 6 or a jack. It's a 4. We've lost Terry Jordan. So under the gun. The blinds are now 1-2 with a 25 running ante. Level Oh no, level number 4. Oh, yeah, level number 5. 1, 2 with a 25 running ante. That is exactly what it is. Oh no, Goliath. Oh man. No, Goliath. So you got a free ticket to Brighton just for winning Killer Pool. That must have been with the infamous Mr. Mad Marty Wilson, who's in Vegas at this moment in time. And his son Jack is playing here in Walsall, and he came second in the mini-main. Colbert, pocket 10s, raises to 500. Dana calls a 500. So a bet from Colby, and it's the win. 32,700, Will Davis. Very shallow, isn't it? 32,000 chip leader after 4 levels. So raise another gun plus 2. Re-raise from Dana, and it is good.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there, thank you.
Ace 10 for Will on an Ace 9 King flop. Dana as bottom pair. Will lead out. Into seat number 9 where Terry Jordan was sat was Mr. Richard Kellett. Will Kasoof is on his way. Oh dear. Will Kasoof is on his way. Still not registered yet. He's not landed in the car park, but he's sending videos from from somewhere. King Jack 4, 7 on the turn. Will Davis bets and it's a winner yet again. So a bit more active now they've all been watered and fed. So no Goliath for Simone this year. You never know, things might change unless you're away. 5, 2, 3 on the flop. Ace, Jack for Dan. Donna, it's top pair. Not going to have to say that with a 5 in your hand. So 950 to call with top pair, and you have to fold. Raising under the gun with 5-8. Hit the 5. King 3-8, 4 on the turn. Sixes for John on seat number 6. And Rich Kelly with absolutely nothing, but it goes check, check. Yes, please. Interesting fact number 1.
Interesting.
It's on. Would you like it on? The interesting fact is...
We only need another 20 more players.
Yeah. Yeah, Wilkie Soup's on his way. He's just parked up in the car park.
Fantastic. We only need another 19 more players. Well, no.
He's come
He has a couple of E-bars. We only need another 16 more players.
Yeah.
We only need another 20 more players.
Yeah.
And we'll have passed Reading.
Well, there you go.
Isn't that good? For the first time back in Walsall, back in the Midlands.
Yes.
Very nice for the players to support us.
You have headaches for next season.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You have.
I thought we might have just two crews travelling down, one doing the 7
Well, when you think about
we
it,
haven't got two PKs.
when you think
we
about
get
it,
another tower, but we haven't got another PK.
Blackpool's the furthest north event in England in the GUKPT.
Yeah.
And Blackpool's not very north.
It's true, it's not big east either. It's definitely not big east.
Yeah, Blackpool's the furthest north we go in England.
That's very true.
Mm.
Very true.
Yeah.
Where was the furthest north we went?
In England?
Yeah.
Newcastle.
What year was that?
Oh, 2008, 9 and 10, wasn't it?
No.
Was it not?
No. It was definitely first year, so it was 2007. Because we had the
Wasn't
TV
on,
crew.
was it on TV?
Yeah,
Was
it
it?
was. 2007, 2008, and I'm not sure whether we went to 2009. Yeah. It was the longest TV final. It was Newcastle.
Oh.
We sat there till 5 o'clock in the morning.
I remember.
Yeah, and that was it must have been them, because it was the only year you had TV. 2007.
2007.
That's when me and you were.
Yeah, slim.
Yeah. slim thin.
Slimmer. If we had a camera here, ladies and gentlemen, I'd have shown you what Ian Brown's just showed me. But,
that sounds dodgy now. That sounds even worse.
2007 up in Newcastle. Yes, Blackpool's the furthest north we go in England. So.
What was the furthest south?
Well, it's got to be Portsmouth, hasn't it?
No.
You know?
No.
Well, you can't get much further south than Portsmouth. Plymouth's above Portsmouth.
No, it isn't.
Is it not?
No. Plymouth is
There's
far
the bit.
down. Plymouth is far down. You can go about falling off the end.
Well, so is Portsmouth. It's on the. See the sea that you're overlooking in the King.
Plymouth goes down that bit, doesn't it? No.
Been to Plymouth?
Yeah, we went to Plymouth. That was where we were stood in the top, looking down, and there was people falling over outside.
Remember that guy that got frisked and had his car searched?
What?
Frisked? Yeah, and had his car searched outside the Plymouth casino. You don't remember that?
I can remember the young
No,
ladies.
he had a full body search from the police, stripped him down to his jocks, and the car got stripped as well, outside the casino.
Yeah, no, Plymouth, I would say Plymouth's further south than Portsmouth, I would say, geographically.
Obviously, I'm now not very good at geography.
Man, I'm checking my statement now.
Plymouth is a long way down.
Especially when you drive.
Oh, it's miles below it. Plymouth's miles below it.
Miles below. 3 hours.
I know.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, would you?
Do you know, I was texting Neil Wolfrey, and I says, there's a Portsmouth 25, how much is it, how long is it from your house? He went 3 hours. I went, what?
Yeah.
I said, it's only that far up map.
You could probably go from there to where you were here, plus here,
Yeah.
somewhere, and just in what time it goes. Crazy, isn't it?
3 hours from Plymouth to Portsmouth, that's bent, isn't it?
Wouldn't have thought that, would you?
It's not much further south though.
It is.
Is it?
You draw a line along there, look, you draw a line along there.
10 mile.
Behave yourself.
10
Look
mile.
at where that is to that.
10 mile.
Nah.
It's not that far.
Even Brighton's further.
Oh, only just. Flip. I just thought Portsmouth because you're in water.
Well, there you go, you see. What you thought and what's fact is way different.
Yeah, it's a bit bendy, I suppose.
So what's the furthest east?
The furthest east has to be Newcastle, doesn't it?
What do you say? Not looking.
Thanet.
Thanet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at geography. Have you noticed?
Yeah, Thanet, like way Thanet.
Thanet's on.
By
Yeah.
a mile.
Yeah, Margate. It's on the kneecap.
Yeah, Thanet is the furthest east.
Thanet.
You've got to see Blackburn.
We could do. Hey, Fozzie, how you doing, buddy?
Journey ever.
How you doing?
Ridiculous. How's it going, Phil?
Which way we go? The M6. I wouldn't go the M6.
No, he's walked.
I wouldn't do the M6.
The worst traffic I've ever seen.
He's walked it.
Unbelievable. We left at half 2. It's now what? Half 7. 5-hour mission from Watford to Walsall. I'm sure it's taken 2 hours. It's 1 hour.
I like your dedication, mate.
1 hour 50 minutes. 5 hours. Should have walked.
Just to let you know, you've been blinded away as well.
Yeah.
Yes, so thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Marvellous.
Wow.
Booth here as well.
5 hours. No, he's had to nip home.
Oh, he's not?
He's had to nip. Things
Is
to
he
do.
Walsall, I mean?
No. He's in Liverpool. Talking to you online though. Well done. Get yourself a cup of tea and chill out 2 minutes. I'd say have a sit down, but you've been sat down for the last 5 hours. Can we play stood up?
Fine, we're here though. Let's spin it up.
Nice one. Nice one. Wow, 5 hours from Watford.
So
a 1 hour 55 journey.
Here must only be.
It's 1 hour 55.
Yeah, I'm saying I think about mile wise.
110.
Yeah, maybe not even that. So how many miles an hour is that then?
Wow. That's a serious trek.
That's our British motorways, mate.
Yep. Yep. That's why we pay over. That's why we pay over 25 billion a year on road tax.
Yeah. Yeah. So you sit in the jam and watch the traffic go by.
The M1 and the M6 are absolutely unbelievable. 25 billion in road tax. That's the revenue they get.
Just wait for 10 years' time when we get them all fixed.
So do you think we could have a secondary tour next year? On the Grosvenors we used to go to, and we don't do a B tour, and we don't do any more. I tell you what, there could be. There's at least half a dozen, surely.
Go on then, name them.
Stockton,
yeah.
Newcastle,
yeah.
Thanet,
yeah.
Plymouth.
Yeah.
We don't do Portsmouth, but that was 500, wasn't it? Portsmouth.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Cardiff, we don't do anymore.
Cardiff, yeah. Hey, we're getting there. That's 6. We could do it. Bolton. 7. We can have a B tour.
I can think of another one.
Can you?
Yeah.
Didsby.
That'd
be 500.
Yeah, Didsby. Not the one I was thinking of.
Is it north or south? Got to be south.
Well, it depends which way where you're living. If you're living in Iceland, it's probably all south.
Oh yeah, Belgium.
That wasn't really
But
ours.
that was just a one, wasn't
yeah,
it?
that wasn't really ours actually.
That was a one-off.
Yeah.
That was a one-off. Go on, what's the other?
Aberdeen.
I've never been to Aberdeen.
Yes, we have.
You haven't? Not for 500?
Yes, we have. Summer series.
That was a 200. We never covered them.
No, it was a 500. Summer series, the very, very first year. Summer series.
And we never covered them.
Aberdeen.
They weren't part of the tour.
Dundee as well.
That weren't part of the tour either.
Of course it was part. It was a GUKPT too. Yes, it was a summer series.
We didn't do
Just
the
that
updates.
we didn't employ you, that's all.
We didn't do the updates in the summer series.
Yeah, but that's where we did them though. Dundee and Aberdeen. They've had a GUKPT.
So we reckon we've been to 10 Grosvenors that we don't go anymore.
Yeah.
Since you acquired the galas.
We could do the unlisted GUKPT tour.
We could do the B tour.
Yeah, GUKPT unlisted. That could be a good thing,
I think we should.
The GUKPT unlisted.
As a special announcement for the season 10.
Yeah.
For the next 6 months, we're going to the tour, the places we never went. We're not going back to.
Yeah. The two that was.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it just shows.
It is.
10 years.
Been to some places.
I wonder how many miles we've clocked up over them.
What place? Yeah, well, absolutely. I think my car's done about 80,000 miles.
Yeah, I should get another car. Yeah.
How many are always close to thinking of getting back into them places? Like the Newcastles and the Stocktons and like the likes of Plymouth.
I mean, there's always possibilities. I mean, obviously the problem is same as any business now and then. It all comes down to, you know, obviously one is a cost and two is the players attending the event. And you know, Plymouth is difficult because of the location of it geographically. And no, you know, no offence to anybody obviously who lives down in the Cornwall and Torquay area and all around there, and a great bunch of guys, and you know, they do support the event. But obviously, from people who live out of that region,
it's a long
you know,
way down.
it's a long journey around. And as we just looked on the map, then it's like 3 hours from Portsmouth. And it's like,
if that was a quiz question, nobody would have got it right.
Unless you live in that area.
Unless you do it. Unless you commute on that.
And another thing, you know, when you look at like the clubs like, you know, you talk about the Newcastles and the Stocktons and this sort of thing, and again, you know, got a good group of guys up there in the northeast and what have you. And again, you know, it just comes down to players from further field travelling up and supporting that event, and obviously cost, because at the end of the day now, you know, same in any business, cost is a key element. And I think, you know, as well, you know, things like Brighton, and if somebody could say, well, what about Brighton? Well supported, very close to London. And again, you know, you look at that, but it's difficult because it's a listed building. We can't really do not much with it.
Brighton's also got to be out of season as well, hasn't it, because of the cost? The cost of the punters
and the cost of to take that tour there in the height of summer, as we know when we've done it in the past. You know, the hotels are extremely expensive. Parking is an absolute nightmare.
No. Because you want to park your car, they'll sleep in a bed.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sleep in a car. Yes, I mean, you know, and it's a shame because Brighton was a great event. Obviously, people like going there. It was very similar to Blackpool, where they go there and have a bit of a fun session. But you know, it's just unfortunate with the prices down there. And like I said, in a casino, really, I mean, obviously, as it's a listed building, it doesn't really fit purpose. And I know, obviously, the team down there did a great job and always looked after us. The management team and the staff there did a great job. But you know, it's not adequate really for what we want to portray. So, you know, it's difficult and it's a shame. You know, it's a shame.
Another one on the list.
What's that?
Coventry.
Yeah, we did do a GUKPT in Coventry.
Stu Rutter was the winner.
Yeah, we did do a GUKPT in Coventry. I mean, obviously that's got this other event.
Is it? Little event coming up?
Yeah, there's this other event.
Maybe get a few runners for it, do you think?
I think we'll get a few. Yeah, I think we'll get a few. That'll be soon around the corner. That's not far away. Is the old Goliath.
29th of July, we'll be there.
Yeah. How many years is it now?
5, isn't it?
No.
I've got that wrong as well.
Yes.
Is this not the 5th one?
No.
Is it? It must be the 6th then.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
6th Goliath. Wow.
Yeah. And
who would have thought when you put 100,000 guarantee on it, and it was like, oh my God, we're never going to do it.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the first year was 1,700 runners, wasn't it?
That's right. That's right. And we're over the moon with that.
Yeah.
As you know,
and
obviously.
Now it's nearly treble. We're hoping to treble it this year.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I mean, obviously it's a great event, and obviously we get a lot of support. We have got a bit more interest, I think, now from Europe. It seems to be getting its name out in Europe. Yeah.
Miki Toika.
Absolutely.
From Finland.
So we are getting, you know, people ringing up and inquiring about it and emailing that stuff from Europe. So that's going to be great. Obviously, it's well supported in this country, and that keeps going. So that's fantastic. So I'm going to stick my finger on.
On how many?
On how many? I'm going to go for 4,860.
We'll write it down and see how close you are.
Yeah.
I think the online sites will make a massive difference as well.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you think they're aiming for 2, 3, 4, 500?
Well,
what's the plan?
I mean, no. I mean, obviously the online. We've just moved platforms, and the online have guaranteed. They guaranteed 300 last year. They've guaranteed 350 this year, which I think is a massive commitment by them, to be honest, considering we've just moved platform and all the issues that we've had. So well played to the guys out there for doing that and supporting the event. But yeah, I think we've got a good platform now. Obviously, we've still got a few teething problems with it, but they're getting ironed out as we speak. And you know, I think it's looking great things for the future. You know, we can all remember the good old days of when we had the online sites that we had in the past. I mean, we remember them, you know, and they were good. And I think, you know, you look back then, and things have changed. Obviously, that's 10 years ago, and lots of things have changed. But yeah, I mean, if we can get the online side, which I'm sure it will, delivering, you know, good numbers for not just for the Goliath but for the GUKPT, then you know, that's a real bonus for us. So looking forward to seeing big improvements from them over the years. That's going to be great. And then where do you go with the Goliath? That's the question.
Well, exactly,
You know?
because we moved it from the bank holiday weekend for the first 3 seasons. It was like, well, it's
Yeah.
the bank holiday weekend, that's exactly when we're doing it. Then we changed it, and we thought, well, people aren't going to get the time off, but the numbers still increased.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we brought it forward, so it's actually in July now,
Yeah.
even though it's the last couple of days in July. But it's still in July, and it's like, if we hit 5,000 this year, like you said, then what?
Yeah, I mean, I think you know, and again, it's one of these. I mean, obviously, Coventry with the association we have with the arena, you know, that is the only place really that we can do it, and it's very, very central for everybody. But you know, again, you know, we increased the days a couple of years ago and included the Saturday, which I think was the right thing to do, because I mean, it gives people the opportunity to qualify.
But to be fair, we did have one person complaining last year saying Coventry was too far to drive to, can we have it closer to his house?
Oh, that was me. That was me, so I didn't have to stay in the hotel.
It was actually put on Facebook.
Was it really?
What was it? It's a bit too far to drive to Coventry, can we not have it closer to my house?
Well, if he's got a big enough house to help us to host it, then absolutely. But no, you know, we increased the days a couple of years ago and brought in a Saturday, which I think is great, because it gives you the chance to qualify and then not come back until the following weekend, which means you don't have to miss any work if that's an issue.
Exactly right, yeah.
And I think that's
and it will be an issue for people as well.
Of course it is. I mean, especially these days with, you know, with the job situation and you know, you can't afford just to pull sickies now like you used to do, or some people used to do. Not that I was one of them, but no, you can't afford to do that now. You know, and so it is something. So I think that's a good thing. But you know, you're not going to then say, well, let's increase it to another Friday, or let's do this, because there's only a limit, and I think we're at that limit regarding days now.
And you already told us that we're going to go to the Goliath and come back thinking, wow.
Oh well, I hope so.
That's what you.
Well, I hope so. I mean, this year, obviously, I think we do improve every year. I mean, I know we still have glitches, because you would do with that size event and over them days, but I think we improved. I think we deliver a decent product. And this year I was sort of thinking, well, okay, online obviously are just sort of merging and moving over, and I'm going to be hoping and relying on them to give a big boost to it next year, you know, a massive boost to it next year. So this year I wanted to sort of look at maybe doing a wow factor to it, in a sense, because you know, the guys that have been coming supporting the event over the last, you know, 3 or 4 years, there's not a lot we can do because of obviously the restrictions with the room and what we have, but I wanted to sort of make it different, a different approach, a different style to it, so hopefully there'll be some interesting things when you turn up at the site and go, oh wow, look, that's different. So we're hopefully going to improve obviously on what we're doing, but yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be good, and I hope people are...
Well, you put a lot of thought into it, you put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah.
Obviously, every time you look on the website, the Goliath name is there in big lights.
Yeah.
And it's one of them tournaments. We know there's a massive 150k guarantee. 200. We're never ever gonna miss it.
No.
And we can only think that it's just going to get bigger and bigger and better. And if people do go away each year and say, wow, that was even better than last year, then you've done your job, because it's hard. It is hard.
Yeah, I mean,
when do we stop? When do you stop thinking? We got 3,500 the year before. We got 4,200 last year. We want 5,000 this year. When do we? How many poker players have we got in Britain?
Well, that's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true. I mean, I have a great team. You know, I have a great team. Obviously, the team that the players see on the floor, and obviously from the arena and from Coventry, from the club. So we have a great team on the floor, and obviously it couldn't run without them. And that's the dealers, the supervisors, the cleaners, the bottle washers, and the whole lot. And we have a great team, but we also have a great team. I have a great team working sort of back of house who, you know. Normally when the Goliath finishes in August, we have obviously a couple of wash-up meetings and this sort of thing, which takes us into September, and then we literally start planning it pretty much from December, January. So there's a lot of planning goes into it, and a lot of effort from a lot of people behind the scenes who don't get recognised, you know. And without all of them, it wouldn't be what it is. And yeah, it just makes you think, you know, where do we go next? I think the key thing for me is to get obviously everybody knows about how manic the Friday is.
Yes.
And
yes.
I mean Thursday.
Are we going to hit 1,000 tables this year? Or 1,000 runs?
Well, we've got
or to sit down to start with.
Well, no, we have increased the table. We've put 100 tables in it this year. Last year we had 80 tables, so we put 100 tables in this year, which means obviously we can seat 1,000 players, which then will reduce the queues, alternates and this sort of thing. So the Friday hopefully won't be as manic as previous years. The Thursday last year was quite busy as well. We were surprised by how the Thursday was, and I think people thought, well, I'm not going to go in that manic Friday, I'm going to go on a Thursday, which suited some people.
And certainly helped the team as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than having 100, 200 alternates and all trying to get in, and it's like, oh, why can't I get in?
Yeah, and I think on the Saturday and the Sunday, the first Saturday and the Sunday, they were quite busy as well. So I think that, the key thing, I know it doesn't suit everybody, and obviously, but I think the key thing is to try and get them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, when they're them little quieter days, to get more people into them days if we can, which would be good, because that's where we have the empty seats. So if we can fill them seats up, that would be really, really good, and that's where the aim or the task is for us, is to try and get them seats filled. Maybe we should just give them all away. On the Monday, just say, get down now and get your seat for free. No, I don't think we should be doing that. I think I'll get in trouble if I do that. Do you think?
If you're listening, Luss, he's only kidding.
Yeah. April Fool. Oh, it's not April.
So beat the guarantee in Walsall, and now you've got another. You have to go back to head office, and you say, well, Walsall was a success.
Yeah.
We've missed it off for a couple of seasons.
Yeah.
What's the plan for next year?
Well, like I say, I mean, credit to the guys here, the guys and the girls here. Great effort with obviously what they've done in the club and in the region regarding qualifiers and getting the word out. The team in the club have been great. The food has been brilliant. The service to the players with the valleys and that sort of thing. So it's been a real good effort by the whole crew here. And then obviously the players supporting the event, because that's what it comes down to, the players supporting the event. So it's going to make it really difficult now for me to decide, to turn around and say, well, no, they don't deserve one next year. So that's a real difficult task. So yeah, I'm going to have to go back and get my 2017 calendar out and start looking at what we're going to do.
I bet you're the first person to buy one.
2017 calendar.
You've already got some. I'm going to China then, so we can't do Goliath then. We've got
yeah.
All is good. No, it's been a good week.
It has been a good week.
It has been a good week, and it's been good to come back and we've hit the numbers. So we're not finished buying in yet, so we've still got another half an hour or so before we can buy in. Any news over the weekend that you can give us for the Goliath that we think that we should know regarding like start times and side events and stuff like that? Just let us know.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the main event is the main event. So the normal start times midday. The normal start times obviously starts on the Saturday flight A and goes all the way to flight G. Wow. Yeah, all the way to flight G.
Midday start again?
Midday start, so that's not going to change. The side events, to be honest, I've sort of kept them sort of similar, because I think we've got a nice little pattern with them. So they start.
I think the buying helped a lot, didn't it?
Yeah, the buying.
They're
bringing it down to a more sensible level. I mean, yeah, that was true. And I think I've sort of tweaked a few of the events. Maybe got rid of one or two of them. Brought back. The Joker is wild.
What's that?
That's where every deck has a Joker in it.
Oh right, you can use it as any card.
Any card.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's got a sponsor. It's got a sponsor. Yes. Yeah, good old online, Going Online have sponsored that, so there's going to be some fun and games with that, because they've got some fun giveaways. Excellent. If you get various hands and all this sort of thing. So there's lots of things, so keep your eyes open for that.
Yeah.
But the only thing with that is you have to buy in online. It's an online buy-in, so you have to buy in online. So they'll be doing lots of sign-ups. The team will be there throughout the entire.
Like you told us that.
Yeah, throughout the entire Goliath week, the team will be there, and they'll be helping you open your accounts and sort anything like that out.
Yeah.
But you have to buy online. There's going to be added value to it, so obviously because of sponsors, there's going to be added value.
Yeah.
They're doing lots of crazy capers and silly games and things all around the Joker sort of aspect to it. So if you fancy a bit of fun and a bit of crack, it's going to be a good laugh, I'm sure. And like I said, there's lots of added value there and stuff like that. But you have to buy in online.
Yeah.
do go over them online.
Is the leaflet around the casinos when we walk into our local casino? Are the flyers there?
Well, it wasn't, and now it isn't.
Oh.
I'm glad you sort of.
There was a
Well, I'm
mistake,
not really
wasn't
glad
it?
you sort of said
Oh,
that.
What was wrong?
Now, anybody who's picked up a leaflet, if you have got a Goliath leaflet, please chuck it away because there is some information that's wrong on,
All
on
right,
that
okay,
leaflet.
right, fair enough.
So if you have picked one up in your casino over the last week or
Yeah.
couple of days, please chuck it away because it is wrong. We are going to have some new leaflets. Should be available in the casinos by next Tuesday.
Yeah.
So if you have picked one up, chuck it
Right.
away. Go and pick up another one. If you haven't got one yet.
I actually asked because I've not seen them.
Yeah.
So-
We did have them on display here, to be honest, at the beginning of the week, and obviously they were across the estate. But like I say, if you have picked one up, please take no notice of it, chuck it away. There is some wrong information. So that will be getting redisputed on Tuesday.
Nice.
Online, there is obviously, if you go on to GUKPT site and that sort of thing, there's lots of information on there regarding the Goliath, and obviously we've got all the information on there. So if you're desperate for it now, that's where you can go.
Nice.
If you want to wait till Tuesday, but if you go into a casino and they haven't got them on display by Wednesday at the latest, ask.
Nice one.
Ask. Put them under pressure, saying, "Where is Ian said the Goliath leaflet should be here? Where is it?"
Where are they?
Yeah, and get a leaflet.
Excellent. So, as much information as possible about the Goliath. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, no problem.
And, well done on Walsall. It's been a good effort.
It's been brilliant. It's been a
good effort.
great effort.
We got the word out that Leeds was abandoned.
Yeah, we only had two
Walsall
people
pitch.
turn up. Yeah, two people turn up in
No
Leeds.
way.
Yes, two people turn up in Leeds.
We didn't get the sound
It
out.
was Superman. Superman, my old mucker.
Did he turn up? Did he?
Yeah, he turned
Oh,
up.
man.
He flew in and flew back out again. Yeah. So I don't.
Oh, well,
You know.
I'll have to ring you.
He had put on a bit of weight though, to be honest.
I'll have to ring you and let him know.
Yeah, his spandex was a little bit
Tighter than it was last
tighter.
year.
But yeah, Superman flew in and flew back out again.
Excellent. Brilliant.
And on that note,
Yes.
I'm going to leave you.
See you later, Batman.
All right.
Cheers, Ian.
Cheers, my mucker.
Every bit of information you can want about the Goliath. Ian was sat with us itching to talk about the Goliath, so we had to have a chat with the main man. We had to have a chat with the main man because the Goliath is a biggie. Yes. I don't know if anybody else is having any issues with the live stream. Just had a message saying, is the live stream broken? I don't think it is. I've got it up on mine. Seems to be okay. Just have a quick check on a different, but I've got the laptop running on mine and the live stream is up. I don't think it's down. Well, it says the lines are at 100, 200 running into 25. So set of threes for Richard. Rich Kellett. No Goliath for Simone. We've just been talking about the Goliath. So hopefully everything's alright with everybody. Flop of ace, 6 ace, Will and Pete Wigglesworth. Better 600 by Will and a call from Pete after Pete had checked. Nine on the turn. 8 on the river. Pete checks again. And they both check. 2 pair is announced. Yeah, I've got 2 pair as well. Mine's bigger than yours. So the guarantee has gone. It was 107,000 last time I saw. 110 at the moment, which is 220 runners, which is good news. Aces for Colbert.
Razors under the gun +2. John Coles, Dana Coles, Rich Kelly Coles, multitasking as you can see. So 5 to the flop. How good are your aces right now? Eight, 5, 9. Evening, Stuart. Hope you're well. So a bet of 900 of cool beer. Dan raises to 1.9 with bottom pair. Well, you've just come to the table, Stuart, to see cool beer playing aces. That's the only hand he's played in the last 2 hours, mate. That's it. Well, the flush draw is there if you want to rep it. And the aces are folded. The pressure was put on by Dan, and the aces on that board had to get out of the way. Well, it was a dodgy board, wasn't it, to be fair? It wasn't, there was a flush draw there, there's a straight draw there. The guy's repping a monster. He had 2 offsuit aces. Not the worst fold in the world, I don't suppose. So good afternoon, wherever you may be. I know Derek Pennington is in Brazil. He's going to trek the Amazon
for 5 days starting on Tuesday. Don't know where anybody else is. Massive Forest is in Manchester. Amanda's in Bushels. Stuart's a local lad, so he'll be in Walsall.
Thank you.
So incoming new dealer. Yes, 10 minutes away from the casino. Yeah, nice touch. Getting 500 out of the big 50. Well done. So a decent table, a lot more action this level. The line's now gone up to 15300. It has made the guarantee, yes. 110,000 in the prize pool at the minute. That's 220 runners. Very nice, £3,000 in 6 months. Nothing wrong with that. I'd like to win £3 next week. Pay for my trip. That's all I want. Don't want much more. Pay for my trip and my golf. That'll do nicely. Yeah, the number's been very good for the first time back in Walsall for a couple of years. No defending champion in the building. Ben wins it. So good numbers. You can still buy in as well. Still buy in for another half an hour or so. End of level 6. Not sure how many players will still be coming in. When you think you've got 20,000 chips and you can buy in with the blinds at 2-4. Still got 50 big blinds. It's not bad, is it? Yes, Monday morning. We are on the way Monday morning. Look forward to it. Just 10 days. 10 days in the sun. It's 110 today. I've had a message of a couple of people. Jeff Kimber's playing the Colossus for Grosvenor Casinos, and so too the online qualifiers. It's 110, apparently dropping to 103 on Monday. But it will be wall-to-wall sunshine. Bit of golf, bit of poker, bit of drinking. And hopefully a rail. I know I've only got 10 days out there, but you never know, we could have a rail for one of the Brits. So 150, 300, running 90-25, you can still buy in for another half an hour. 220 total the last time I saw. We'll give you an updated figure as soon as we get it. So Lines have just increased to 150,300. I tell you what, 40 degrees. I normally wear the flannel on my head. Well, I do when I go golfing. God, it's warm, but it's good. We play golf at like 7 in the morning. Finish at 11, perfect. Have some dinner, have a beer. Just can't beat it. There's plenty still going on in Britain. While everybody else and a lot of people are going to Vegas. 25-25s are on. Next week, Bolton and London. So the 25-25 series, Bolton and London. Check out the details, GUKPT.com. Scroll over to the 25-25 banner. And you'll see the Bolton and London, then Birmingham the week after, and then Thursday the 23rd till Sunday the 26th, Cardiff or Southampton. Aces for Dan. Re-raises to 4,500. So Peter makes a controlled fold with ace queen. Will Peters. Ahoy.
I'll come and give you a hand some commentary just for banter, seeing them
Have a sit down, pal.
walking around in
Have you not played?
busted.
Oh. Tell us how.
Front them up for us.
Okay.
You don't want to do that apparently.
No.
Because the guy is definitely not passing middle set.
No.
And turning me dead.
That's... No.
No.
No good at all.
How's Will getting on?
Yeah, he's doing alright.
Right, really well.
Doing alright, not a bad table, pretty active.
Who's the chap in 6'6"?
His name's Gumjeet Saman. Oh no, it's not. That's the old. That's my oldest. That's definitely not Gumjeet Saman. I'd like to tell you his name, but he's not on the list. He's the new one. Nope. You really had no head. So, Jeff what, Kimber?
No, Jeff.
Jeff, just other commitments.
Okay.
Other commitments. Jeff, the chairman.
The chairman.
Yeah, chairman probably sat at home watching.
Indeed.
Oh, he's doing other things. Oh, Mark Evans is out. Unless he's gone for his own beer.
Good turnout today, it's quite impressive.
Very good. Very good turnout.
Surprised. How's Kellett getting on? Typical Kellett. How about Kerry Jane Craigie, eh?
Great result, isn't it?
What a result. Unbelievable.
Do you know her?
I know her very well, yeah.
Yeah?
She used to come and play down at Full House in Reigate, where I started dealing
Alright.
10 years ago almost. Yeah, she used to come down there when she was first getting into poker, really. I've known her a while. Pretty sad that she didn't win, but it seems that she was pretty happy from her posts.
Yeah, I don't think I know Kerry. I recognise her face.
Yeah, she runs the Hippodrome card room.
But has she worked anywhere before?
No, she used to be PR for the Playboy Casino.
Alright, okay.
Back in the day.
Ah.
And then she just started playing, I think. I'm not too sure. She's been playing a lot there since she's been at the Hippo.
Excellent.
And obviously she's got Kelly Saxby as her best mate.
She has. Kelly's over there now.
To train her up. It's an interesting flop here. Pocket fives. I don't know what King Jack's thinking about. There we go. There you go. So where's next for you? The Vic at the end of the month, is it?
Yes, it is.
In between there, you're going to Vegas.
Oh, well, I might have to have a trip, you know. Might get slung on a plane Monday morning.
Oh, really? Monday?
Monday morning.
Jesus.
Booked it last Sunday.
Staying.
The Excalibur.
Alright. Good location.
Well, a lot of people play in the area.
Yeah.
And the New York's good for drinking.
Yeah, definitely.
And
Absolutely.
it's close to the Rio.
Winning.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Play some golf for you, I know.
Tuesday morning. It's already booked.
It's all
Lynn
done.
Beaumont's already booked it.
I don't doubt that at all. How long has she been out there? Has she been out there a while already?
Lynn's been in there a week. Michael's playing with us as well.
Okay.
And one of the lads that I know.
Sweet.
Yeah, I already sorted, mate.
How long are you going for?
Just 10 days. Work commitments.
Must be nice. We're going to Marbella next week.
Oh yeah, there's an event on there, isn't there?
GUKPT, yeah. Will Davis and the crew.
Nice one.
Guy Taylor, etc. Guy's still in this, isn't he? Where's he getting on? Oh yeah, no, he busted his first put it on my table, but when he came to the table, he only had a small amount. Interesting hand developing here.
Kings, 8s, 2s and ace queen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ace Queen's jammed over the top of Will's open, of Will's 3-bet. Or nice and open, it's an open. I think we might see a call here from Mr. Davis. 8s are flatted behind, it's interesting. Deuces have got to let this go, I assume.
Yes.
Don't know what pocket 8s do though. Interesting. Ooh, 8's snap pass. And Will's going to call it off, obviously. Off to the races.
So John's all in with his short stack, as Will has rightly pointed out. The 2s had to get out. Hope an 8 don't come. The 8s are thinking, no, I don't want to see a flop.
It's a good pass, really. Will's fairly tight when he's making those raises.
6, 9, 6.
Club's no good.
We need an ace. And only an ace. Nope.
And there you go. Will Davis, dangerous
Lost
man to
one.
give chips.
John is out. In seat number 6, unlucky John. Lost one.
Does that put Will on 40k-ish? Yeah. It's a nice stack for him.
It is, it's just such a long structure that you can sit there. Like, you can buy him now with 50 bigs.
He can fold for history, that guy. Fold for England. Give him 30 bigs, he'll make day 4 normally. Andy Murray is the first British tennis player to reach the Open final since 1937.
Is it really?
Absolutely, apparently so.
Well done, that man.
Yeah. Not sure how well he'll do against his...
The world's number 1.
The world's number 1, yeah. Postman Pat, they call him, don't they?
Postman Pat?
So he looks like him.
There's a guy that doesn't sweat. Ever.
Amazing. He is amazing, though, to be fair. Phenomenal athlete.
Evening, Matthew. We've got a Welsh boy on the feature table. Go the Dan man. I don't know what Rich Kellett's doing on that laptop, but he's doing. I don't have no idea what he's doing. Why do you need your laptop like that when you're playing a big comp like this? Put it down and concentrate for 10 minutes. Unless he's trying to win a seat to London. 2s again. Down in seat 9.
Very good dealer, this chap as well, Mr. Trigg.
He is.
Very good. Probably the best on the tour at the moment, I'd say, in my humble opinion. Very good. Do you fly out with your clubs then?
No, hire them.
Hire them, yeah. What's that cost? Is it expensive?
No, $30.
And they're good clubs?
I used the Callaways last year.
And where are you playing?
We're playing Red Rock on Tuesday, which is just out of Summerlin, about 25-minute drive.
Have you played the course at the M? The M Resort?
No.
I'm told that's quite a nice course.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's quite tough though.
The M.
Yeah, you know the M Resort, at the other end of the strip.
Mm.
I went to the opening party there.
Did you?
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah, I
Phil
know the wind's come down in price. It's now only $300.
Still.
You can play Bear's Best, which is Jack Nicklaus's course for $80. You can play the Wind for $300. I think there's
He does well, that Steve Wynn, doesn't he? He's not. He's
I
no
think there's
fool.
about a dozen people that play that course a day.
And they're all regs as well, I should think.
Yep.
Who just
Yeah.
turn up. Oh, Kellett's in a hand. You wouldn't believe it.
He's
put
put
the
the
laptop
laptop
down.
The laptop's in his lap. It is literally a laptop.
We found his range. The dead man's hand. They say.
That's it.
Better than us.
Better win.
Quite an interesting table, actually. If only this person was here. That would be quite interesting.
Right. 700. At 525. Sounds good. Anything else, right?
So Will Peters is going to re-enter. 15 minutes to re-enter if you want to. King 10-3. The flop. Will Peters just gone to sign in, re-register. So apparently Rich Keller has got his laptop because he hasn't got a phone or an iPad because he smashed them both.
Yesterday was a night.
In out.
I went back and watched it, and then you're like, "Can Danny get away?" I was like, "No, I can't." I thought about it. I went to attack the
Yeah.
I know playing in full. So
No.
Yeah.
Playing again.
Yeah, playing now is decent.
Good. Mr. Danny Time. So Danny Tang's on his third bullet, but he's still in at the break. So the re-entries, late reg is just about finished. Players on a break live, which means no more registrations. We'll give you the exact number during the next level. I don't. I don't think so. Let me have the butchers. I used to. I used to all the time. Have you? So play continues. We are on a break very soon, around about 20 minutes. Give you a full rundown of the list of players and the correct number of who and how many have entered. Nine, 4, 3 is the flop. So down in seat 9, the Welsh Wizard. Raises with Jack King. King, 3, Jack, not a bad flop. And you're raising on the button. Standard raise, standard C-bet to be fair, but Nigel will probably fold. Unless he wants to put his short stack in with pocket 6s. No. Can't play, can't get a hand. Has the boss made it to the? Has he made it to the break? Yes, he's made it to the break. The Kasoof. He's made it to the break. He has only played a level. King high flop, king 2-8. Nigel defending the king big blind, the small blind with king 6. Eight on the turn. Jack. The king will win. As Donna decides to get a little bit. 2,000 bet and the quote from Nigel, and it's a winner. So the official numbers aren't in yet, but they're hurrying to try and get us the official prize pool. It was 110,000 the last time I saw. It'd be more than that now. Because I know at least 3 people that bought in the break. So the numbers are super. 230-ish. And a break in about 15 minutes. So level number 7, players getting knocked out now. When we come back from the break, won't be able to re-enter. That will be it. There will be no more. $150, 300 running anti of 25. $668 is the flop. Up and down straight flush draw. Yes, please. Against trips. Does he get there? A bet, a raise, and a call pre. We've ended up all in. A bet, jam, and a call. 6-9 trip sixes against 5-7. The up and down straight flush draw. The flush draw, the straight draw. Board pairs instantly. We've still got outs. Oh! The sixes full of eights. Be it the up and down straight, flush, draw. So Ming doubles Peter Wigglesworth in seat number 3 has been crippled. Very unlucky, tough to get away from. I think the only thing you can ask yourself is why was Pete defending with why was Pete calling the raise with 5-7? I suppose the suited one gappers. But he has been crippled. That has chance to fold. Rich Kelly with aces, down with 5-9 and 9 to 8, king 8, raising 101 plus 2 king 8. Rich Kelly shows aces and winning the pots, heading towards the break. Pete Wigglesworth, 7,000 chips left. Calls the 300 with 5-6 suited. So Pete has called the 1.9 with his short stack. Would it have been worth the jam? Is it the 6? Is it the 6 with a gut shot? Rich Keller floating with the Queen 10. Now if Pete jams his short stack with 5-6, will call with the 7s, probably will, you know. Pete just calls the 3.5. Now has he got more than 2,500 behind the line? Is it the Queen? Richard bets out. Pete moves all in for his short stack. He needs to hit a 5, a 6 or a 4. It's another 2. Pete Wigglesworth has been eliminated by Richard Kellett, and it looks like the last hand of this session. Indeed it is. Everybody's leaving, which means we're back at 9:10. See you in 15 minutes. Time to get a drink and wet the whistle. Back in 15.
me up with some counts, Mike.
That's a one person now. Why? A couple of players coming. To your right. I think.
Welcome back. Level number 7. Just bought in is Mika Toika. And he's up to 25,900 already. The Goliath champion from last year. So back with it, 2 more levels, new table. Sarah Coffey in seat number 1. Chris Campbell in 2. Mark McCluskey in 3. Graham Parkin in 4. Matt Bowley in 5. Jerome O'Shea in 6. Mika Toika, Maria Kozak and Ali Malou. Maria Kozak is Terry Jordan's partner. If she plays like Terry, we'll have fireworks. So new table, level 7. When you're eliminated now, you cannot re-enter. 107 still in, with 3 levels of poker to play. So Maria's cards just not in the box. Need to be able to see them. There is a box there. Just needs pointed in the right direction. That chip leader 73,000. Jerome down to 6,400.
I'll check it after us on.
Folding in turn. Graham parking. Raises to 9 with the lines at 2-4. Mika Toika with 8s. Maria with Jack Queen. So 3 to the flop. Maria jumps to the lead and she checks. So she'll be check calling. All check the turn. Another jack on the river. Null Graham. Surprised Graham checks the turn. I think he'll call this. 3,500 by Maria. Graham in seat 4. It's a jack on the turn. No. Doesn't like it. So we are back, 2 more levels.
Straight 2,500.
Jack Queen again for Maria. Did she hand them back? Chris has got ace jack, we had that before, and now Matt in seat 5 has got 10s. So flop of 984. 4,000 is the bet from Chris, who initially raised. And it's probably going to be good. Now the 10s have folded. Well, Maria decides that, yep. Not sure why the 10s folded with a overpair to the board, but obviously put him on queens, kings or aces. And a barrel by Chris, and it's good. Maria gets out of the way. Rich, we've missed it. Today's National Donut Day.
Oh, really?
We've missed it, man. We need some crispy cremes. Oh, man, how is today National Donut Day and we've missed it? Oh, no. I can't believe it. Oh, why didn't anybody tell me it was National Donut Day? Oh. Missed out there, girls and girls, missed out there. Oh, never mind. We're in Walsall, it's the second best thing.
Make Mark Evans, make players Cardian, he's playing on cash. That's Mark Evans to Cardian, thank you. May George Clayton, make players Cardian, he's playing on cash. That's George Clayton to Cardian, thank you.
So Matt Julie is 69,000 on our table. So Jerome's all in for ace 10 with ace 10. Jerome O'Shea. Sarah with ace queen. Is she going to be calling? Looks like she's got a stack of 10,000 herself. Yes, she does. She moves it over the line. It's ace queen against ace 10, and Jerome is at risk with the ace 10. Is he about to follow Angelo Milotto, Elder Casasina, Ran Zeng and Kieran Appleby and James Williams to the bar? Well, it's a fantastic flop. You need more outs there. A 7 or a queen. Can't hit the 10. It's a 4. Lost one. Jerome shakes the hand of Sarah, and Sarah stacks in his chips and is nearly on starting stack. Ace queen for Matt, raises to 1.1, we've lined at 2-4. Ali Malone with a stack of 47,000. Coles with 5-9. Sarah Coles, having just taken out Jerome O'Shea. Sarah doesn't hit. Matt bets out. I'll C bet, and it's a winner.
Now, the attention please for the following players. Please make your way to the arenas. Lucinda Mystery, Hannah, and Ian Lester to the question desk. Thank you.
So Sarah wants to see a flop with pocket fours, so she raises it up. Matt calls in the big blind. Hits is 10. 8, 9, 10 the flop. So Sarah bets and gets called, and now Matt can only split a pot. Will he just call again? Raises, and will probably get rid of his customer. He's unaware that Sarah's only got pocket fours.
Now, your attention please, tables on foot, here and later, Italy, Brazil, Angelo,
So she has a tank, and then she folds.
so if you went to everyone.
So out they come again. We have a new player in seat number 6. Well, we sat in seat 6 when he was played in the last level. Back to the feature table. So as he's come to the feature table, and Jock McSock not had a chance to put his name in the machine. We'll get there.
see in the bounty tournament.
8,000.
So Matt flopped top pair nut flush draw. His Ali Malou has flopped 2 pair. Turns a 2 to give Ali a full house, and and then the river's a 2. The river's a king to give Ali a bigger full house. Ali Malou back again in Walsall for the GUKPT. In seat 5, it's 8,000 to Cull. Can he get away? Does he not believe Ali Malou? It was an amazing flop for Matt, but he's ended up being outdrawn. In the tank, Matt makes the call to see Ali Malou with King 8 take the pot. No, King 2, sorry. Ali Malou builds his stack. Any more 2s and kings in that deck?
Your attention please, Sylvia Hughes. Sylvia Hughes, the record desk, thank you. Main event deals and players with your level is 300, 600 with ante of 75. That's main event deals and players 300, 600 and ante of 75.
So Ali gets his stack up to 66,000. Just calls under the gun +1.
Every attention please, Richard Marshall. That's Richard Marshall, make your way to the boardroom, thank you.
Right, McCluskey raises with Queen 10. John calls with a small blind. Ali Malou calls. Sarah calls. 4 to the flop. Jack 6-2. Excuse me. Mark McCluskey with the flush draw. Ali Malou with top pair. It's checked all the way around. Mark McCluskey c-bets. Ali Malou's calling with Jack 8. Might even re-raise. They might raise to about 11 the way Ali plays. $8,800. Mark McCluskey is probably and Mark McCluskey is probably all in or folding. He's in the tank, Mark, side seat 3. People chasing straights and flushers normally end up going home on buses. Now then, Mr. McCluskey, is this the time? Well, the lots. Well, he's just called. He is just called. Kept his stack behind the line. And is just called. A blank on the turn for Mark. Ali Malou has set him all in. Is Mark McCluskey going to fold and give him one last chance to double up? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So raise to 1.1 from Chris in seat 2. Graham Coles in the hijack. Maria re-raises to 3.2. Flop a 669. If Chris puts a bet in, he might just take it here and now. About 4,500. Graham with the overs, but with his stack just over starting stack, he probably doesn't want to leak too many, so he does get out of the way. And Maria, King Queen of Diamonds, is not good on the 669 flop, no diamonds.
For the owner of the Land Rover YE14UWS, that's YE14UWS Land Rover, please report to reception team. Thank you. Could the owner of the Land Rover YE14
Give him chance. Queens against 8s. Raised to 800. John calls, Mika calls, Maria calls. All legitimate hands, to be fair. Two, 3, 6. Top pair for Ali Malou. Can't think he's in front, can he? Not with 5 people in the hand. Mark McCluskey moves all in. With queens. John could call this, you know. John does call the 6,700. Maria will get out of the way. Ali Malou's top pair. Wouldn't foresee Ali folding. You could see them calling this. Oh, he gets out of the way. Nice folded top pair. I'll write it in your diaries, ladies and gentlemen. 8s for John. Mark McCluskey, favourite to take the hand, needs to fade an 8 or running hearts. Just an 8. Bit of overkill there for Mark McCluskey. Gets himself back to nigh on starting stack. So Walsall well into the depths of day 1B. Mark McCluskey just doubled up to starting stack. Official numbers not through just yet. Ace King for Maria. 3 bets to 4.2. Did Wilma Kassouf make it in the end? Yes, he did. The end of level 5. Yeah. He made it at the end of level number 5. So Mr. Kassouf did make it. Yes, he did. Set of 5s against bottom pair for Chris. Graham in seat 4. It's a winner. Walsall 200, 400 running anti of 50. Blinds up shortly in about 10 minutes. You know, we were talking about the Colossus, and obviously Jeff Kimmer's playing it, and the Grosvenor sponsor player, and also Grosvenor players as well who qualified online. We'll just talk about that after we see Sarah as she's all in. Does Ali Malou call with 10 Jack? $8,600 is a stack of 78,000. Asks for a call. He folds. Sarah survives. So yesterday we were talking about the Colossus, and Ali Asif Wadis was talking, and I said you can actually cash in the Colossus and get eliminated and play again the day after, and cash and get eliminated and play again the day after. Well, it's happened. It's happened. My best mate, Kevin Mathers, over in Las Vegas right now for the next 7 weeks, he's tweeted that there are 2 players that have busted stacks twice but have cashed. Tommy Rantilla and Raja Sekar have both cashed in the Colossus and not made day 1C, or not made day 2, because they can still buy in on day 1C tomorrow, but yet they've cashed. It's bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers how you can cash a comp on flight 1, not make day 2, and you can do it 3 times. It is bonkers, man. Sarah is just nipping off. Lines up in 10 minutes. Matt and Mark see a flop. Queen, Jack, 6. Jack on the turn, as he's checked. Matt checks for the second time. Mark bets 800, and now he's getting a call. In fact, it's a raise to 1600. Probably thinks that Mark just trying to nick it. And Mark McCluskey calls with ace 4. Ace high for Mark. 5 on the turn. Matt's option. Matt puts in a bet of 4,500. Mark McCluskey can win the hand with a call because his ace high is good. What does he put Matt on? Does he put Matt on 9-10? On a busted straight draw? Can't really put him on an ace because he'll be losing with a 4 kicker. In the tank trying to work it out. He has only got 14,000 behind the line. If he calls, he'll leave himself with 10,000 and back to being short stack. Does he put him on a busted straight draw? Has he got 9-10? Does he have King 10? If he puts him on a busted straight draw, he'll call. He's in the tank for a while, trying to work it out. He makes the call, and it's a fabulous call. He's worked it out. He put him on a busted straight draw. And an ace high from Mark McCluskey wins the hand. He bet the turn. He got raised on the turn. He called with ace high. And then on the river, he called. Matt's bet of 4,500. Great call, Mr. Mark McCluskey.
Registration feedback in the form of a voucher, then let us know and we will give you a split million.
Sarah just calls with a short stack. Blinds are 2-4. For about 5 minutes, then they go to 3-6 with a 75. Evening, Mr. Craig Dawson. John takes the lead with King Deuce. Bets 1.3 on the turn. Ali Malou calls. Now he's going up and down straight draw. And a redraw with a heart. Now, will the 10 make a difference? Will Ali make the call on the river? Now he's at the 10. Well, he's gone check. Might go check, check. He does. John's at the king. Ali Malou shows him the 10. John wins a small pot off Ali Malou. Let's give you a quick rundown of exactly how many players left. Back in 1 minute.
balcony.
of that blue, didn't it?
$90 left. 90 players left with the blinds just starting at 3, 6 with 75. Why does my player stop working? I'm alright, Craig. I'm alright. Didn't see you for very long yesterday. Unfortunately. And now you're back in the chat box. I'm not sure if you made day 2. Did you make day 2? Have you got a stack coming back for day 2?
Any players who wish to register for this evening's bounty tournament, we have immediate seating. That's immediate seating in this evening's bounty tournament. Any players wish to play, make your way to the appropriate desk. Thank you.
Ace, Queen, top 2 pair for Mark McCluskey, but it's a dodgy board with it all being diamonds. 90 players left. Yes, good old Craig Dawson's made it through to Saturday. Derek Pennington watching from Brazil. It must have been easy tables. You know him so well, Derek. So Mark has to bet big. So he moves all in. Pushes the lot over the line, Mr. McCluskey. All is good. See, there's love coming out of Brazil for you, Craig. There's much love coming out of that Amazon rainforest. Martin McCluskey getting a bit of a rush. Now got Queens against Graham Sevens. So it's been re-raised to 4,000. Martin McCluskey, I'm guessing, is going to make it about 9.5. I think it's still on Mark. I do believe. Is he wondering how much to raise to? Yep, he's picking up chips now. He's had a think. Listen to some Schubert for a little while. Re-raises just to 7.1. Raises to 7,100. How are you, darling?
Mwah. Are you? Yeah.
What do we do with sevens in this situation? Mark's raised, Graham's re-raised, Mark's 4-bet to 7,100. I don't like sevens. Mr. Quince, how are you? Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure. Want a pint?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
You're looking good.
Afterwards then.
No, really, you're looking really good.
Finished. Look on it. Oh, it's everything.
The right thing to do with the sevens. The right thing to do with the sevens, as all the party has just started on the bar. They're playing the bounty. They bust out the main, they're having a beer. That's what happens. It's UKPT getting its sparkle back. King high flop, king 4-6. David Johnson been eliminated. Amrat Patel, Stephen Norman, Stillian Bott. King Eye Flop. I don't know what you mean, Craig. No idea what you mean. It was Sylvia Hewitt who's just come down to play the bounty, stay over and play the side event tomorrow while railing friends. That's all. Sharing the love, you know what it's like, Craig, when you sat here. All alone in my box for hours. So Ali Malone changed his game a little bit, hasn't he? Now he's got the chips, not being so aggressive and whiplash loose. Playing well, Mr. Lowe. What's to make day 2?
Information from the main event. So at the end of this level, you will be on a 15-minute break. We will be showcasing the 25 value chips. Depending on one player on each table will be start buying these in. One player in the main event on each table will be start buying 25 value chips.
Sevens for Mika. Mika Toika. Not really been involved this session, to be fair. But it is there. It's still there. The Goliath champion from 2015, Mika Toika. And the big blind defence with the old one gappers. Paint on the flop. Queen, Jack, 3. Mark checks. Wants to see a free turn card. Gets it. 4 clubs on the board. Mika Toika wins the hand if we get down to showdown. Checked again. Mark has got a straight, but nobody's had a bet. Is Mark going to flick in 2,200? $625. Mika's got a call, hasn't he? Mark shows the king, and Mika shows the 7 of clubs. Very small bet. The 7 of clubs. Mika being the aggressor, winning the hand, starting to build in a stack. Mika Toika, it's all about consolidation and getting yourself a stack for day 2. When we return tomorrow, the blinds are 400 sorry, the 500 1000. Normally about 50 big blinds at average stack.
Just a reminder for one player on each table, please buy in the 55 value chips. Main event, you will be on a break in the next few minutes.
So just over half an hour to go until the end of the session. Finish the live stream just before midnight 30. King 9-5, all hearts. King 10 for Sarah is good. Matt checks. Oh, sorry, Matt bet 1.2. I thought he checked. Matt bet 1.2. Gets called from Sarah. Jack of hearts. Goes check, check. Another 6 on the river. Means Matt has got 2 pair, but Sarah turned the 10 of hearts. Where's the bet on the river? No betting on the river, the 10 of hearts. Would probably have got called. Maria with ace 10 off, just calls under the gun. John in the small blind raises 3.2. Mika with ace queen in the tank. Will Kassouf has been eliminated. Vernon Spencer has also gone. Nathan Watson. Derek Reed. Phil Corrin. All been eliminated. Maria with ace 10. She's got 20,000 chips. Oh, decides to get out of the way. Ace queen also got out of the way. Yeah,
My mate was just like saying to me, he's a professional sportsman, and he said they've got the price of like league world.
There should be 1 to 50.
They're not going to lose, are they? How are they going to lose? I mean, how can they lose? It's Phil Taylor and Eddie Lewis against some Spanish guys.
You are keeping us entertaining, King. Ali Malou, the wrong time to be re-raising because Graham's got kings. And he's raised to 19,000, which puts Graham all in. The lot's gone in. Chuck him a triangle. Ali Malou with ace 9 has to call. It was like an extra 400 chips or something like that. Ali Malou at it for the first time in a while, and he's got ace 9 against kings. Graham Parkin. The look on Graham Parkin's face then says there's an ace on the flop, and there is. Graham Parkin is just about to get Maloued. He needs a king. It's a 5. Ali Malou takes out Graham Parkin. Graham Parkin with 20,000 chips gets Maloued. So Maria, Jack, Queen, John, King 6, Ace High flop. So heading towards the final break of the day. About 20 minutes time. Break time. One more break, one more level. Finish the live stream just before midnight. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're back again tomorrow from 1 o'clock, live on the stream at 1:30. Maria 16,000 in the pot, in stack. She raises to 5.5. Matt's in seat number 5 with ace 10. Gets out of the way. Kings for Sam, under the gun, raises 1200. King 10 calls in the small blind. See you tomorrow, Craig. See you tomorrow. M6 should be alright on a Saturday. So 3 to the flop. Cowboys for Sam. Ace on the flop, as always when you've got kings. Checks all the way around. Another ace. So Mark with ace 5. Checks again. Waiting for somebody to put a bet in, which Sam does. 2.1. Is that a call from Chris?
Must be. A call from Chris. His chips are there. Oh no, it's picked them back up again. What was that? Pick some chips up, put them on the line and then pick them back up again. Really?
Have your attention please, players in the main event, please start retaking your seats. You have just over 1 minute.
And then false. That was bizarre. Mark McCluskey, 2,100 to call. Just calls. Now the diamond drawer has filled up. Do you think Mark McCluskey would check and check call anything? He has decided to check. The only way Sam can win the hand is by getting Mark to pass. Snap call, Kings, and ace 5 is going to be shown from Mark.
Dealers and players in the main event, you'll be level 400, 800, 190. That's next and level 400, 800, 190. This is the last level of 9. Dealers, please give it up.
Walsall, isn't it? We only won 5-4.
I don't think you know.
Yeah, good luck.
Under the gun, John raises. Matt re-raises to 4.5. John's got the 10s. 23,000 behind the line. And moves all in. Is this going to be the race that we normally see? So John moves all in. The Ace King is still in the tank. Do you make the call? Folds Ace King, doesn't feel it. Mark McCluskey, who's doubled up and then taken a couple of players out, has built his stack up to 50,000. He's now got aces, and Mika's got nines, raising under the gun. Maria calls with ace-8. Alan Lou's got the 3s. Mark re-raises to 4.9. I think I'd have made it a little bit bigger, you know, for all these guys. I know we can see the cards. And we can see the cards that have got the players that have a hand. But I think Mika might cut. Whoa, flips it straight in the muck. Without hesitation. Flips it straight in the muck, the 9s. Didn't even think about it.
Customer announcement to X Norman and Jay Osborne, 600 on the cash stand. Thank you.
Maria has picked the wrong time to be jamming. And she shows ace-8. Mark has aces. If Mika had a cold, I don't think Maria jams. We'll see. Does she get fortunate? Six, 4, queen. The ace-8 is drawing dead on the turn, and that is it. Mark McCluskey takes out another. Around about 5 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then one more break, and then we're back until the end of. So we're back till the end of the day.
Attention please. All the players will be called as 1, 2, number unit holder. Holder flag, please make their way to table 5 in the card room. All the players. Waiting for 1, 2 holder game, please make their way to table 5 in the card room. Thank you.
Queen high flop for Mika. King queen, which checked. So heading towards the break. One more break, one more level of play. Finish the live stream just before 12:30. We've just lost Maria Kozak. Seat 6 does look like the Big Show from the side view. Told John with pocket 10s. Ali raises to 43,000. Basically putting John all in. Everybody else is leaving because it's the last stand of the level. Table won't be changing. So he's still in the tank. Pocket 10s, big decision, tournament life. Mika Troika ready for the break and gone. Why have you jammed that much on me? Because he wants to maloo somebody else. This time he's got a bigger hand. He's got ace king. He doesn't mind gambling with ace king. And he folds. Ali Malou shows him ace king. Last on the evening, we're back with you. We are back with you in 15 minutes. See you then.
I'll give you that. That's the way, isn't it? That's it.
Mr. King Dusan. That was awesome.
Last level of the day, no table change.
And your attention please, Robert Ellis to the right group. That's Robert Ellis to the right group. Thank you.
Alexandros Crossline, seats available on the cash can. Thank you.
So the final level means we finish in exactly 60 minutes time. We've even changed the lighting colour, we're now on red. 4-8 with the one. Last level, 72 players left. Did we get the official numbers? 241. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, a flop of King Jack 10, two clubs. Chris, that's 5,500. Matt with the nuts, but the redraw to the flush just in case, so he moves all in for 42,000.
Now your attention please, the final call for Alexandros Kampranis to make your way to 200. Seat on the one-hour hold.
Chris with his short stack calls with King Queen. Matt has the nuts. An ace we would split. A king on a 10. Oh, it's the king! Oh, what a card! It comes running perfect, perfect. Wow, just an initial raise, pre and a call. Wow. He needed the poker gods to be smiling down on him, and just wow. Perfect, perfect is all you need to survive. Boom, there it is. Chris Campbell surviving. Matt in seat 5 has now moved his short stack all in. Gets called, he's in good shape. Against John. Folding all the way around. I don't think Mark will give him a spin with Queen 10. No, he doesn't. Yeah, good numbers. 241. Very good numbers. How many do I think for London? 400. Maybe. Do you think we'll have the first ever 200,000 prize pool in London? Probably not. But London is just different gravy, isn't it? You can put anything on in London and it'll be full. So maybe, you never know. But would I say he gets 400? No. Would it be in the 300s? Definitely.
Attention please, anyone interested in a 1-1 $1 cash game? We have 1 seats available. We also have 7 seats available on a 1-2 $1 cash game. If any players interested, make way for the rest.
Mika, pocket 10s. John just limps. Mika raises. Chris re-raises to 4,000. And then John calls. Why did not John initially raise in the first place? Well, he didn't. He wanted to see a cheap flop, and we see a flop of Queen 6-4. John checks. Won't be putting another chip in the pot. Mika checks. Chris with the Cowboys bets out 7,000. And 10's flipped over as well. Mika folds. Yeah, 330 will be a good number. I don't actually know. Yes, there's a lot of people going in Vegas. Understand that. There won't be that many people travelling down for it, to be fair. When you think your X's for a £500 event are probably going to be the same as the buy-in. Vegas will have an effect on London, but not too bad, I don't think. A lot of people will still be playing the £500 at the end of June, beginning of July. Some people, or even a lot of people, will have been to Vegas and come back by then. Me being one of them. So flop of 877, Chris free rolling if we get to the turn. I think the ace jack of Chris in C2 will call. So a check call from Chris. See, we missed out on the lollipops again. Devoed. Today is National Donut Day. Missed out on that. And now missed out on the ice creams. Sat in this corner. I don't know. So a split pot. Will it go check on the river? Or will Mark? Right, check. I got an ace, I got an ace, I got an ace jack. Turn him over! Doesn't take too long, just turn him over. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Nobody wants to show anything these days. Ali Malou still chip leader. 90 big blinds coming into tomorrow if he makes it with all those chips. Green eye flop. 4 to it. All clubs. Martin got the redraw with the king of clubs. Ali with the jack, but all check round to Mark, who is now going to take a stab. So Matt Coles with his 6 must sense something. Well, Mark McCluskey had an up and down straight draw, a flush draw, and is now hit the 10 and got lucky on the river. C2's never off the phone. We had a guy earlier this afternoon playing with his phone in a hand, which went unnoticed, apart from me. Back tomorrow from 1:30 on the live stream. A small matter of 90 players at the moment. Minus however many get eliminated in the final level.
Dealers on the main event, please finish the hand you're on and then pause the deal. That's main event dealers, finish the hand you're on and pause the deal.
Hello, here's Queen. He just limped the 800 and then called the race by Mark McCluskey. 2 big stacks on the table. Aluminium turns an ace. So Mark gets out of the way. So coming towards the end of the day, thanks for tuning in everybody, all the way through till the very end. Finish just before, or just around midnight. Back tomorrow, live in the club at 1 PM. Live stream starts at 1:30, all the way through for 9 levels. Finish again around about midnight, or just over. $11,000 Sarah needs to improve with 10 bigs tomorrow when she comes back, if she stays at about 10,000. Lines are 400, 800 right now, and only 14 bigs.
Last 5 hands, 60 left. That was 57.
Was it?
And then we lost 2 players in that. Neither of them.
So we will be bagging and tagging very shortly. Last 5 hands has been announced. Me and PK are led towards the tables and have a chat with the players as they bag up. We'll grab them. They're not bagging yet, are they? No. Last 5 hands. Me and PK will be off very soon. Another chat. So steady away the final level. Down to 60. Which means, we're at 21 yesterday. Which means 81 at the moment. Coming back for day 2. Price structure will be up tomorrow. Probably about 20 getting paid. Because they don't count the re-entries. Maybe get just off to get the bagging and tagging back with you in 2 minutes. So back with you. Last half an hour. So heading towards the last half an hour. When we get there, it'll be the last 5 hands. We were down to 60. The last count, meaning 81 coming back for tomorrow. Ace high flop, ace jack 6. John in C6. Lauren, how are we doing? Where have you been? Where you living? What you doing? Go the Dolphins. Go the Dolphins. Mikatoika raises to 3.4. Call in the small blind. Big blind looks like a squeeze, doesn't it? Yep, it's still 7-9 no matter how many times you look at it. Looks like a squeeze, but it's not. Proper hand for Mika. So you'd have played the Leeds GUKPT if it had still been in Leeds, but unfortunately had to get transferred because of the floods. It is a bit of a trek. Ali Moore with the Cowboys. He raises us to 2,800. So John folds his Jack Queen. Mika looks down and sees ace 10. Does he want to see a flop? No, he doesn't. Two players to a flop. Ali Malou. Matt Bowley. Open down straight draw with a diamond draw for Matt. Wow. Open down, what? If you're going to pick flops, the lot's gone in for Matt. Ali's going to call. Matt up and down with the flush draw. If you're going to pick flops, that would be it. If you're not going to hit. Turn is a brick. A 7, a queen, a diamond. It's a 4, pairs of 4. He misses the lot. Matt Bowley. And as they say, people chasing straights and flushes always seem to go home on buses. How many bullets has Ali Malou had? I think this is the third. This is 2 bullets. He's had 2 bullets, Mr. Ali Malou. Is it 3? 3 bullets. Failed yesterday, came back today, and is one of the chip leaders. Casino's got busier. Seems to be busier now than it was at 10 p.m. We will see you again tomorrow from 1:30 on the live stream.
This is going to be the final call for Samuel Prada, 6712. Thank you.
80 players left, we reckon, at the minute, in total. Sam has got the ace, Ali has got the 5. Is Ali going to raise? Or is he just going to flat call? I'd just call me. No, it looks like a raise. Looks like 5,000 or 6,000, is it? 5,500. 55 for the 5. So Sam passes his ace. Maybe Ali should have just flat called. Good evening. Greg Hunt sitting in seat 1 for the final 20 minutes. Yeah, sat down, Greg. Been good all night. Comes with about 50,000 by the looks. In the hand straight away. So Greg is in the hand, which might confuse the black law. Just come in and sat down at first hand. 2 new players on our table, in fact 3 new players on our table that won't have been inputted, so they won't be in the hand, which could Shams in the hand, who comes to the table in seat 5. Mika Toika puts his glasses on because he's got aces. Greg's now in the hand, gets out of the way, and then it's on Mr. McCluskey. He doesn't feel it with a 4-7. And then the Sham. Are we going to be calling? We are. We're not afraid to gamble with the 8-9 suited connected. Here we go. Miki puts the glasses back on. Queen, 10. Sham nets out 6,600. And Nicole. Sham's hit the 8. Nika moves all in after Sham had checked. If Sham gets out of the way, Nika builds his stack up to over 40,000. So the bags are ready. The end is nigh. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again tomorrow from 1:30 on the live stream, 1 o'clock in the building. If you've made it through, it is a 1 PM start. Don't be late.
Yeah, that's it.
So we're halfway through the last 5 hands. So the last couple of hands are here. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again tomorrow from 1 PM, 1:30 on the live stream. The bags are ready. King, King, Queen, Jack on the block. Hater in seat number 8 has got the world. Middle pair, straight flush draw. Straight draw. Got the lot. He got the lot, man. Cheers, Abo. See you again tomorrow if you're tuning in over the weekend. Thank you very much indeed. Back tomorrow for more of the same. Two hands to go. And then that is it. She hasn't been involved in a couple of hands since he sat down. Greg Hunt on his way to Vegas next week with the boys. Half the guys who he normally goes with, all the Scousers, Terry Owens and Jeff the Wig and Kevin, are already out there. Michael's already gone. Skullman's on his way next week. Quite a few others. We're here for day 2 of the event tomorrow, starting at 1:30 on the stream. So players finished on the back table, as you can see, all bagging and tagging on the last table. This is the last stand of the night for us. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow from 1:30, the final hand. Everybody else is bagging and tagging. This is the last table to finish, and this is the last hand. Numbers in Walsall have been excellent. Ali Malou raises to 3.6. Chris in seat 2. Mark in seat 3. Should get out of the way. Yeah, I thought it was the last hand. Must be the penultimate. Waiting to finish. Ali Malou 119,000. Table 7 is finished, as you can see. Table 5 is finished, as you can see. So here we go. Thanks for tuning in, peeps. Had a word with a couple of guys at the end. See what they said after this hand. I'm back with you tomorrow from 1:30, day 2. We might just be getting Brazil tuning in again tomorrow. So Sham on the small blind, Mark in the cut-off. Everybody's ready to bag. After the hand, listen to what the guys had to say at the finish. Sham raises. John raises to 5.3. Mark McCluskey with the old 3-4. In the tank for the second note low. Looks back down. The old 3-4. Get to the bar, Mark. Fold them. Get to the bar. You got up to 64,000. Don't give them all away with the old second nut low. Don't do it. Do I need to gamble the final hand of the night? No, you don't. Get them in the middle. Give them the dealer. You've played ever so well. Well, he's raising. Mark McCluskey is getting tricky with the second nut low. So 3 to the flop. Seven, 7, 9. John flops 2 pair. Jam checks. The lot's gone in from John. 25,000. McCluskey folds and sham folds as well. Last hand to John. Here's what they said at the end. That's what it's all about. The Romanian. What a table this is, by the way. Look at this. The Mad Turk, Andy Hills. We've got Charlie Eel making it. Everybody's making it through. 60. It was at the last push. It was 60 players and got to have your name, full name, into the bag. Mac has made it. I'll tell you what, some good names are making it through. The Kevlar. We turn up every year to play this fella's cup. Johnny Baby on tour.
On tour, Johnny Baby. Hey, listen, look at this. Here she comes, Nelly. Only comes out the bag on day 2. There we go.
Nelly the elephant
Nelly,
is in.
There we go.
About 110?
134.
134?
134.
Nice day. Good day for it.
Breaking eggs and making some nice omelettes.
Good man.
We'll
Good
see you
man.
in the
Spoiling
morning.
dreams as well.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
134,000. It's a good chip stack, let me tell you. Mr. Malua, we've seen on the feature table, also one of the chip leaders. But everybody's piling out. Teddy Jordan made a day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Good man. How many we got?
86.
And why Walsall on a wonderful weekend?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm come along with these mugs here and play poker.
You thought, we're in Walsall, GUKPT's in Walsall, get me up there.
Well, I'm running good at the moment, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I've taken a few down. I was unlucky last week in Dust Till Dawn.
Yeah.
Came 5th, got it all in. Jacks against Ace.
Yeah, it was a decent run as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, good run.
run.
I was unlucky. I took the spin for the win, but didn't happen. I'll take this one instead.
See you tomorrow for day 2. Everybody is now bagging and tagging. What a great day, and what great numbers. 241 I think it was in total by the end of all the counts, full chip counts overnight, plus the payout structure will be there as well. If not tonight, will be the first thing in the morning. But what a fantastic day. Well done to everybody for turning up and hitting the guarantee and some more. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 PM live in the club, 1:30 on the live stream. Don't forget, tune in. We'll catch you then for day 2.